Good times day, all creatures of virus ratings, and welcome back to Kingdom of Aldana, where this week we find out who's gonna be the new big bad evil guy campaign, Valtari or Zardos. Now, moving on. Last week, the Hidden Stallions have experienced a series of very curious dreams that they interpreted in various ways. And as he woke up, Zardos was the one to find a new friend, and rather handsome face it was, if not for the creepy eyes. Having learned that he managed to attune to the Void Sword and in the process unattuned from Wound, he panicked a little bit, tried to figure out what was going on, make peace with the Blood Princess, fail, and then unload all of that onto the party who came to share news about the dreams. And after even more confusion and side quests was added to your adventure journals, you have decided to cloud shape and travel southward to meet up with the princess's convoy. You've successfully done so, introduced yourself to the Centurions and to the Rubius. It was pretty familiar faces. You traveled safely and boringly for most of the day, whereupon the convoy broke camp, separating into two halves, the half of the Crown Princess of Gaul and the part of Anna herself. You set up your own tent, your hut, in the middle of the Aldana camp. And obviously, nothing went right. You were attacked in the middle of the night by dozens of horse-riding crossbowmen who peppered the camp with crossbows. And as the party split to protect both Anna and the Crown Prince, the true mastermind struck. As shadowy ghost assassins attacked the less important members of the party, Zardos' sister Valtari has snuck from the shadows to stick her daggers into his back, and the duel of the fates has begun. The assassins proved to be a sturdy and dangerous target, as one of them has managed to suck the strength and vitality out of Aris, causing his demise, which is still unknown to most of the party, as Zardos and Valtari are locked to the side in their own duel. The rest of the party converges on the right camp, on the camp of Gaul. And we are at the top of the round with Valtari having her turn and thinking what she's gonna do about her little brother. So she does not look to be heavily wounded, as the swords you've used have no shape or form, but you can see her disheveled, heavy of breath, a drip of blood coming from her nose and popped blood vessels, making her eyes bloodshot. She stares at you. Can you feel it? The power. You see as her fangs lengthen and some of the vessels in her eyes heal up and recover. It's everything that father spoke about and more. But you were always too much of a coward to go with it, to accept it. She brushes her hair back, disengages with you as a bonus action, and takes 30 feet step backwards as rows of horsemen charge from all around past you and towards your friend back in the camp. We're gonna get back to them later. Valtari points her sword towards you. It's about time we ended this game. Speaking about games, you always loved your toys. Remember? Back when you were a kid, a toy sword you liked, I took it from you. Let's try that again. She reaches out a hand and starts speaking a spell. Anything you wanna do about it?
Anyone wants to counterspell? That's still alive?
Not in range.
She finishes incantation, and the shadow blade in your hands sputters and disappears.
Wait, what happened?
She dispelled magic his shadow blade.
Yummy.
Okay, at this point, instead of shooting arrows, that was by the way the end of her turn, but on the next turn, instead of shooting arrows, the horsemen are gonna charge at various individuals.
They cannot see, or what?
Oh, right, insects. Then ignore that, they're not gonna go into the insects. They're gonna go like this. Yes, and this guy, he doesn't have many ways to go. I mean, to be fair, there's more space, so he's gonna stay there. All right. So let's go with this. Let me open this. Oh. +6. So, this. That's it. Arles. Oh, not Arles. Sorry. Leos, what's your AC?
It's a mighty 13.
Okay. Well, so 2 horsemen charge at you, just horses standing on their hind legs and trying to hoof you down. One of them manages to miss, the other one hits you.
Oof, I'm getting favored by strong men and big horses.
Yes, I also need you to make a strength saving throw as you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Strength save? Okay, let's go with a -4 on strength.
Yes.
14.
Wow. That's
That is a really good
what
roll.
you needed to get. Yeah, the horse can like better sit down with its hooves, but somehow you stand the assault and are not knocked down. And it misses Milord, it kills one of the soldiers, and the 2 horsemen that didn't have enough space. No, it missed you, Milord. It missed
No,
you.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at my sheet because it says I have a -2 on my thing, but I have a 6 mod. Something's wrong with my sheet.
Well, figure it out. As the 2 remaining horsemen are just gonna try and shoot Traeger for shits and giggles. Oh wow, one of them might hit. That's 18 plus 3. That's a miss. Alright. Well, that was their turn. And Zardos, it is your turn. As by the way, I need to add this to Altari. Oh, that's nice. Well. Alright.
Resummon that.
As you prepare to resummon your blade, Valtteri goes, I told you, no toys, just iron and blood, as she counterspells your attempt.
Cool. Fine then, I will. So just draw my scimitar then.
Alright.
And Um, okay. Run up to her.
Alright, so two things. One, as you were bleeding, you take 1 point of necrotic damage from your wounds, and I needed to make a DC 15 con save to see if your wounds stop doing that. And immediately after that, which you succeed, I needed to make me a dexterity saving throw as you enter her Blood Guardian. What did this say? Okay, that's a miss. That means you take 20 points more of necrotic damage as it slashes down at you. You do see, however, that as it hurts you more and more, it seems that its power is weakening gradually. So that's 20 points of damage to you. And now you're welcome to do whatever you wish with her. I think that's a bit, yeah, that's a bit too many hit points. Okay,
There we go.
better. Yeah, that is a hit. Thirst, -6. That's a miss. And that's a hit. -9. Alright.
That's it.
Strike her twice, once more, but it seemed that just as you have gained your power up, the powers of Blood Princess, so did Valtari ascend to a new level of inhumanity, which has put you in a far more precarious situation you would like to be in. Anyway, at the end of your turn, she's gonna Blood Mist a little bit and jump basically over there. Laura, it's your turn. Traeger has been healed and is ready for battle.
Can I tell if he's like lethargic with his strength and whatnot? Like, does he seem like he's struggling?
I'd say with your passive perception in melee, yes, you can.
Casting Greater Restoration on him.
All right. Okay. Well, Traeger. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bonus action. I'm doing Shillelagh for when I'm ready to hit me.
All right. And well, Traeger, your strength is back at 20, and you're no longer encumbered by your armor, which is great for you. All right. At the end of Milora's turn, things happen in the left camp which nobody sees, which means it doesn't matter, which means it's your turn and you're surrounded by, as you say, 2 strong men on horses. And I need to let my cat go. 1 sec.
Yeah. Let the cats go.
Otherwise, he's gonna tear my chair. Alright.
Okay, first of all, I would like to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And then I would like... How well do I know this encampment? Do I have an inkling where the tents are, or is this more or less the first time that I am here?
I mean, you haven't walked around it much, but their camp was set up pretty close to yours, so yeah, you have a general. It's similar to what Anna's camp was set up.
So, do you think it would be reasonable that that he would kind of know where the northern end of it was?
Yeah, sure.
Because then I would like to dimension door maybe around here.
I'm not sure I see what you're showing.
Oh, you don't see that? Well, in that case, I would dimension door up there.
Okay. Sure.
I'm just trying to try not to meta game, but he wants to get away from them, and that would be his decision.
You know what? Let's since you can't see that spot, you haven't been in that spot. Let's have you roll a 1d8 for whether you hit that spot or whether you miss it a little bit. Okay, and roll me 1d4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you are actually gonna end up in the middle of that tent.
Okay. Does it have an opening to the south side and northern side, or just?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, definitely to the.
To the south.
Yes.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, in that case, I would like to get into like the corner and hope that the horsemen don't ride into the tent.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So those two are gonna try to find the zombie. They're gonna fail. This guy's gonna run out of the insects. See the horsemen. Swear. Try to fight them. So. Oh wow. Okay. Sure. And now the horsemen are gonna. This one is gonna charge a trigger. This one is gonna charge like this. And these ones are just gonna shoot. Okay, so at me, Laura. 20 to hit. That's the horse hoof attack, which is, wow, that's quite a lot. That's 4, 8, 12 points of bludgeoning damage. I don't think you're concentrating on anything, so you're good on that point. One of them tries to go at trigger, fails completely. One of them goes at a soldier, kills it. And two more gonna shoot their crossbows at trigger and fail miserably. Okay, that's it for them. Arles, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And Trigger, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one that's right next to me. Could I try and shield bash him on a horse?
I believe you can shove a target one size larger than you, right?
I don't know what's the rules on shoving.
The usual rules is disadvantage, probably, but yeah.
No, I don't think there's any disadvantage, because I remember looking if there should be disadvantage and I didn't find it. I think I grapple a creature one size larger than you, and shove is similar to grapple. So, yeah, sure, go for it, whatever, go for it. I mean, it's a horse, it's a strong thing, with really nice strength modifier, but no athletic proficiency. It's also rolled a 3, so the horse goes down as you basically go for its knee, and the horse rider manages to not fall under the horse. But you have the horse prone, and the horse rider is right next to it.
Not prone.
Not prone, no.
Sure. Oh well, I'll go for the horse.
Okay. Kill the poor
21?
horse, it is dead.
No, I'm going for the rider.
Oh, you're going for the rider.
I said I'm going for the rider. I don't want to go for the horse. The horse did nothing
Oh.
wrong.
Sorry, the rider. Well, that is still a hit, and that is still a kill, so I'm just gonna say that he's dead and the horse runs away. Let's
Okay.
go with that.
Gonna go over
Okay.
and 29.
And you skewer the rider off his horse.
He's dead. Okay. Then what do I have?
But for now, the horses are there. They're just gonna serve as impossible horse terrain.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. Like, Trigger looks back to the insect cloud pretty worryingly, but
Yeah.
he's gonna do nothing with it.
There's been not much movement with the clouds since you
Yeah,
were
I think he
brought
would,
back.
like, in a turn or two, will realize that something's wrong.
Okay.
Like, too late to revivify it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So at the end of your turn, Valtari is gonna Blood Mist next to Zardos, because she can. And on her turn, as she gets all legendary actions back, she's gonna once again use her. Wait a sec. Sure. Yeah, so once again she's gonna use her bonus action to use Versatile Trickster to try and trip you. Will give herself advantage, and then she's gonna stab at you.
I was hoping to break a concentration on that shit.
Which shit?
Her mage hand.
What I'm doing? Yes, this I'm doing. Okay, that's a pretty bad roll. But I think it's not bad enough. 23.
Shield.
Okay, so you deflect wound actually, and whatever. I'm letting it go. But his second strike is at 26 with her offhand. I'm pretty sure that's a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's her offhand sword, which gives you a 10 points of piercing damage from the sword. And
Hello, sneak attack.
sneak attack, 39 on top of that. Wow.
Are you up? Is that up?
Barely. Fucking 1 hit point.
What?
Well, the second part is because she's gonna end her turn. Oh, there she doesn't know some more she can do. But the second part is as you start your turn, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even if you make it, do you get hurt?
Do you still have the inspiration?
Yeah.
Come on, dice.
No.
That's a fail. And with that,
Hang on. Yeah. Is that D12?
Yeah. But you need to roll so fucking high here.
That's 13.
No way.
And with that, unable to evade the Blood Guardian, it strikes hard at you with both blades as you take 10 points of necrotic damage. And the Blood Guardian dissipates. It was its last charge. But you fall unconscious and defeated at her legs, unless, yeah, there's nothing.
Your camera just moved on.
Sorry. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's it for you. Notice.
Yep.
Melora, it is your turn. You are hurried by a riderless horse right in your face, and 2 more riders are partially blocking your view, but you did see the Guardian strike down and Zardos fall. Although I'm not sure you see him. What's the distance? You actually barely see him, huh? Alright.
Wait, I can still see him through the riders.
Under normal circumstances, I would say no, but you have a passive perception of 20, and he is on the edge of your dark vision, which makes it a 15 actually, because you're. You know what? To be fair, if you wanna spot him, make me a perception check as an action. If you wanna do that.
Okay.
Yes, you see him.
Alrighty, give me 1 second, because I gotta see how far I am. I think it's 60
Yes.
feet. Yeah, healing word. Level. I think I have a level 2 left. Because I can only do up to level 2 if I did something, right?
If you cast another spell, but you haven't. So in theory, you can cast it at any level, though I am not sure if it will be of any benefit.
Alrighty, I'll try casting it at level 4.
Alright, sure.
And this
Sam
is
was
where I am.
like, this is not my problem, guys, anymore.
And just to add 5 to that, because I haven't been able to figure out what's wrong with my sheet with it.
Alright, so that's a 13.
Uh-huh.
Anybody you want to move me, Laura?
Yeah, I'll move a little bit forward. Right here.
You can't move. Well,
I can't. Oh, because of the horse.
you
I'll
have to move around it.
instead.
Yeah, you can move around it. It's not a problem. You just
Alright.
take more space, but you have enough movement to do that anyway. You've been going through Thrago and the soldier. That's gonna be like, what? 10,
Right.
15. Yeah, right about there. Okay, good.
Alrighty.
Left camp, whatever lives. It is your turn.
Okay, question. Is there an opening to the back of the tent? Maybe something that has been cut open so I could exit through there?
There are multiple holes made by arrows, but they are not large enough to
Okay.
exit.
Well, in that case, I would move that way.
Alright.
Question. It's dark on this side, right?
Yes.
Yes, but you have dark vision.
So wherever the aura
I
ends.
do have dark vision from you.
Damn it!
So, actually, I do see this. I see Zardos on the ground.
Yes, you do.
Ooh, okay, that changes things. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast Bigby's Hand on level 7 and smack
Alright.
that bitch.
Go for it.
That's 588. Oh, yeah. How hurt does she look? Does she even look hurt?
Honestly, from your position, you wouldn't see any wounds on her.
Yeah, in that case,
Because she has no physical wounds. Oh, well, almost no physical wounds.
I give her the tap with Purple Rain.
Alright.
Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
For 33 points of force damage.
That's nasty. Okay. I wish she could do something about it.
That I have. I just need to quickly check something. Okay, yeah, I need to get a bit closer. I need to get until here. I will
Okay.
cast Sanctuary on Zardos.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Okay. The horsemen notice you. Both of them.
Yeah.
So this one is just gonna ride up to you and try to strike you down with his short sword. I don't believe being on a horse gives him any kind of advantage,
If they have a feat, they would.
because they don't.
Combatant.
Okay, that's
It's probably gonna hit me. If it's 13 or
it's
higher.
exactly
it will.
13.
Yeah, fuck.
They're not very good, but That's 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, and Constitution saving throw coming up for Big B's hand,
DC 10.
18.
Alright. The second one, however, does like circle basically and charges at you with his horse for a trampling charge, which is gonna be a...
I would like to cutting words him.
Go for it.
Or no, I will not. I will not. I need my reaction for other things.
Okay, sure. In that case,
Yeah.
that makes it 14 to hit.
Fuck! Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like... And that... Oh, 6, 6, and the 4 makes
That's
for
16?
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
That brings me down to 28. Constitution saving throw coming up. 13. That's still safe.
That saves, but I also need to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, 9.
You're knocked prone.
Oh shit.
The horse makes another hoof attack against you as a bonus action because it can do that if it knocks you prone with advantage this time.
Yeah.
This definitely hits. This is like 20 something.
Yeah.
So just make me another con save. This is gonna be 10 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah.
You're good, but 10 points of damage. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but make me another con save for being knocked prone. Con check. Concentration check. You're
16.
good. Okay. Sorry about them, but I believe that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, these two horses are finally gonna bolt away. And the last rider is gonna... Yeah, he doesn't have much things to do, so he's gonna try to go for this guard and slay her, eat her. Okay, that was soldier's turn. Okay, that guy is dead. And Trego, it's your turn.
We said calling Idala as an action. Right?
Yes. Yeah, you reactivate it as an action and call it towards him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go here next to Melora if anything tries to hit her.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys.
Yeah, so I'm standing next to Melora, and I think he's gonna call Nidala.
It doesn't work
Why?
because it has a range of 30 feet to activate her.
Oh,
Oh, okay. No, I would. So Trego would probably know that. Wait.
I mean, he would probably know it,
Yeah, I bought the damn thing.
but in the middle of combat, and
I mean, he's on. Last I saw him, the bugs were on, like, in the air, and he hasn't done anything in 2 rounds. Trego's already up for 3 rounds.
sure, go for it.
No firebolts out. So I'm gonna move up to here. Wait. Okay. This thing is dead, right?
Yes.
For some reason, it doesn't show it within mark. Okay. So I could probably stand on it. Yeah, that's. Well, I'll go in the bug thing. I'll just.
You
run
have to.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm running in. To here, that's 30. And I'll call Nidala.
Okay. So a corpse of Aris is delivered towards you.
Quick, like the cloud of insect follows that probably, or is
Yeah.
the staff?
Yeah,
not
but
on
it
there?
bumps
it
probably
does.
into me.
It does, but I mean, he
that's
doesn't
my turn.
see you. So if I will require to see you, he won't see you.
He doesn't
But
know shit either.
well, so I'm just saying, like for the future. But I mean, it's cloud of insects. He can touch the carpet at the very least. Okay, that is Trego's turn. On her turn, Tari, what's she's gonna do? No, aside from her getting some health back. Okay. 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 Okay, she's technically engaged in melee with Zardos. Yeah, she's gonna try to hit him at least once.
I would like to cutting words her attack. If oh, she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
first.
one sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try this anyway. Okay, so wisdom saving throw DC 17, right?
DC
18.
18.
Mine is 19,
Really?
everyone
Wow.
else is 18.
Okay, well, this means she fails it, which means that she can't attack him, right?
Yes.
Alright. Having figured that out, and having noticed you with your hand, she, in that case, is gonna saunter towards you past Zardos. Zardos, you are welcome to make an attack of opportunity if you wish to.
Oh, sure.
At disadvantage, I believe, because you're prone.
Yeah.
Sure.
Too many
She's
rules!
getting Yep, she's getting a,
Yeah,
You
booming blade.
don't have Sentinel, do you?
No.
no.
She has a lot of things, but Sentinel is not one of them.
Nah. So yeah, booming blade.
So unless he rolls real high, and he misses anyway, like, you try to strike at her and she just, like skips over your sword and saunters towards Leos as he is on his knees, and she's like, "Anybody stop catching in my way," and she's gonna use her second attack with wound to try and
Against
start
me?
you down. Yeah,
I would like to cutting words her attack.
sure, she has advantage, so roll.
Why
your
does
cutting
she have?
words.
Oh yeah, I'm
Because you're
prone.
prone.
Minus
Wow,
10.
that's nice. That turns her 17 into a 7.
Ooh!
But it is still a 19 to hit.
Yeah, she's really high modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was a really good roll, like if she rolled below 10, that might have been enough.
Yeah.
But that was not, which means that she strikes you with wound, which means that you're wounded. You take 7 points of bleeding damage. Oh, not bleeding,
Okay.
just piercing damage. And let's see.
Sneak attack probably
Yeah.
like hell.
Let's see if I manage to roll all once. Nope, another 39 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Big beats disappear.
Fuck.
Okay, but Zardos is alive, and that's not very good. And Sanctuary is gone, by the way, because he tried to attack her. At which point she actually should have tried to kill you, but she doesn't know how it works, whatever. Zardos, it is your turn. You're not bleeding, you're prone.
Stand up.
It just says Valtari is like on top of Leos and starts kind of like wiping off. Actually, she doesn't wipe off wound, but more like she like moves it over her hand, and you see wound just slurp up all of the blood. What do you do? What do you do? Do something! Bomb!
Oops. Alright. I'll. Don't have much. Gotta.
Do you have enough movement speed to get to her?
Yes, forgot.
Oh, I'm gonna trust you on that. 5, 10, 15.
No, I forgot I had to stand.
You have to stand out.
So I do not. Instead, I will take a few steps closer, and since I can't get right there, I will use my action to activate the poison in my cemetery.
Okay.
Might not help, but let's see. Don't have any of those. And actually, no, I won't do that.
Do you have any more misty steps left?
I do. Yeah, I'll have to use that.
Alright. So you stand up. Let's have your movement. Then misty step. Okay. And you have your action.
Oops. Don't think 18 hits, does
Nope,
it?
that's a miss. That's a hit. And that's a natural one. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Just, no. That's it.
Okay. Laura.
This entrance right by that tent, would that give me partial cover?
Which entrance?
Hold on one second. Right here.
No, because around the tent there's like a bubble of force from another tiny hut, so there's no actual entrance you can walk into.
Okay. Can I get between these two tents?
Yes.
In between these two tents for partial cover, and using my last level 8, I'm casting Mass Cure Wood.
What do you mean your last level 8? How many of them do
I'm
you
only
have?
level 8. I meant my last really high level
17.
spell. Thinking right.
I'm not stopping you from doing that. That's a wonderful
Seven's
plan.
level 8.
But the wording confused me for a moment.
Yeah, I'm horrible with words.
Ah.
And that should have my mod in it. Why is this happening?
+5 is missing. Did you add your wisdom modifier to the roll, because you have to set that up in the healing roll?
Yeah,
So
it
how much
says
is
add
it?
ability mod to damage or healing.
37.
6 or higher, around 6, 7,
And
8.
if I'm aiming it where it hits me.
3, 6, 8. Yeah, 37. Wow, that's a really nice spell. Whew. Okay, so 30 foot radius sphere. Let me just quickly grab it for you. I don't have a 30 foot radius sphere. Forget it. That's too big for me. But I mean, 30 foot radius is, I'm pretty sure, like everyone except Trigger, because I'm pretty sure you need to see him, right?
Right.
No,
Oh, yeah,
no,
it's
no, no, no,
not-
no, 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 no. No, you don't need
Can
to
I
see him.
get? Is there a way for me to get all 4 of us?
So like
Over here.
you put it
25,
here.
30, 20, 30.
You could even get Arliss,
But he's dead.
No, not ours.
but you don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you cast it like in the center of the tent, I guess it would get everybody. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's real nice that you don't need to see your targets.
So do I add 37?
Yes. Oh, how the tables have turned! I
Not
hope.
yet.
Hey, I need some hope.
We all do.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Leos, it's your turn. You come back to life, hurting like hell. You suffer 3 points of damage from your wound. So
Mhm.
make me a con save for that. And you have a pro.
10.
You're still bleeding.
Yeah, okay. I would like to stand up. She's gonna take me down in the next turn again, so I don't get out of here.
Well, she's gonna take down whoever doesn't have sanctuary, so...
I would like to say to her, why don't you dance for us, baby? And I'm gonna cast Otto's Irresistible Dance on her.
Okay.
There's no save. It is just triggered.
Saves is the best kind of
can't
shit.
dance in place. Creature can't be charmed. I'm immune to these spells. Let's see if she can be charmed. She can be charmed. Okay. An creature must use its move to dance without having spent destination next stage throws and attack rolls. While the target is okay. While the target is very just have advantage on attack rolls against it as an action that which might well do for the again control of itself. Okay, got it. Well done. She's
And-
dancing.
Then I will say, Zaros, this is the time when you fucking kill your sister. And then I would like to cast Sanctuary on myself.
There is
My last level for one
Yes.
spell slot, and
alright.
let me think. Am I going to get away from there? That would be 3 opportunity attacks. No, fuck it. I'm gonna stay there and just try to hold out.
Alright. So, one horse rider is going to try to strike you down.
Wisdom saving throw first.
Right. Well, I just rolled it, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna fail it, because he has a wisdom of very, very bad, so he can't hit you. Can you cast Sanctuary in chat once again?
Absolutely. Give me a sec. There we go.
If I'll say must choose a new target or lose. Okay, in that case, he's gonna try and strike Zardos. Which is a 15 to hit, which is a miss. And the other one is gonna try to basically do the charge at you. And it's gonna be his horse, which is gonna rolling against Sanctuary. Horses are very famous for their wisdom, but even that doesn't save it against DC 18, meaning that it can't do that, meaning that the guy unable to make a horse attack is gonna just swear and try to stab you and fail his wisdom saving throw. And he's just gonna throw his spear at Zakus. Why not? He misses.
He might need that spear in the future.
I don't think his future is very long.
That's not what he thinks, though. He thinks he'll get away.
Okay. Where's my pencil? This happens. Trego, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm touching Arliss.
Do you have diamonds on you?
Yes, the last one, I think.
Does Revivify require you to see your target?
No, I touch Arliss.
You touch Arliss.
How do you know that he's dead?
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
Milord just healed everyone. You're supposed to be up.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah. We all want Alice to die. Let it happen. We want the drama, man.
I think Salem wants Arliss dead ever since, like, after Ironforge, and Trego hasn't let him die.
Yeah, you're just egoistic. Do whatever
It's like-
you feel reasonable.
Sure, sure.
Fine, you know what? What, I can use my action to give him, like, pump some healing word, lay on hands. And then next round to do it.
You do you.
Oh man, I'm getting glances. Fine, I'll lay on hands.
Revive him.
No, seriously.
Revive him.
Do what
Yeah,
you
whatever.
do. It's us
Whatever.
just pretending
Judging
to be
you.
bitchy. No, really
It
do
doesn't matter.
what you
do
think
what you
is.
want to do.
Yeah,
That's the main point.
this is your character. We don't dictate what your character does.
Okay, don't hate me.
Follow the
Give it a
force. Okay. Roll charisma ability check.
Just straight charisma.
Well, your spellcasting ability check,
Yeah.
which I believe is straight charisma for you.
Mhm.
I don't remember if the DC was 10 or 11, but 11 is enough.
Goodbye, Warlock.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to do that. I was like, let's just rip this paper.
That's not real character sheet.
I know.
No, it's not
I
a
know.
character.
I'm just gonna rip it up anyway. I just need to.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
and
Arliss, get up!
with that, Arliss, you are at 1 hit point. Your strength is... did I say 1 or 0?
0.
0. Yes.
So he's dead again.
So, no, he's not dead again. He just has a strength of 0, which means that he's basically bedridden.
Corpse.
Well, I think Trigger will feel him like slightly shudder, but he doesn't stand up, he doesn't really say anything because it's not his turn, but yeah, okay.
He's
But
just
can I-
a sausage on the ground.
He is a
Could I
bully.
tell that it works?
On a
that the
carpet.
Revivify works?
You
Can
have
I
no
feel
bloody
pulse?
idea. Well, I guess he's shudder or
'Cause I'm
something. Okay, you'll find out on his turn. Let's find out on
Okay.
his turn.
Okay.
Okay, that was your turn, and it means it is Valtara's turn. And on her turn, something is gonna happen. Let's see if it succeeds. Okay. Yes. Okay. I need to do. No, it fails. Okay. Okay. Let's check the spell again. As an action, it. And if she fails, she continues dancing.
Yes.
Does she have to roll it?
No, she doesn't. It's optional. She can decide to do it, but she doesn't have to.
Wait, are you question? Are you asking because of a legendary resistance?
No.
In that case, she doesn't have to. She can just choose to be dancing,
Okay. Okay.
which is pretty shit too. But
Yes, but I need to know her options. Basically.
I wouldn't. I mean, it doesn't say as an action a dancing creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control. I would say that sounds optional.
Yeah. Because, like, if you had to do it, there would be no point about the fact that you have disadvantage on your attacks and shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
if she has disadvantage on attack rolls, it means that her sneak attack stops working.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
which is really, really bad.
No, it's
No,
not
that's
at all.
perfect. That's what you want.
Oh, for starters, she's gonna
That's
heal.
even better for her.
Oh.
It makes it a challenge, you know? It makes it fun.
It's blade dancing.
Not to be confused with blade singing, which is a little more powerful than this.
I will make her sing in a second. No, I shouldn't do that. That would end my concentration.
Okay.
That's a bad idea.
So in that case, she's gonna use her bonus action to gain advantage against you, Leos. Even though you're sanctuary, right?
I am sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
She doesn't know that.
Well, she heard me cast the spell.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, I feel like she needs to kill you.
It's
That's a great explanation right there.
Sanctuary is basically Leo's throwing some glitter in the air, walking through it, and say, "Sanctuary!" Something like that. It's quite obvious. It has verbal, somatic, and material component.
You know what? You know what? You know what? How many times does it work? Let's go with this. And that's that, right? Sorry. I need to think a little bit. Okay. Scratch that. I mean, she's still gonna use your bonus action to get advantage on you, changes nothing. But instead of trying to kill you, she's gonna act a little bit smarter, and she doesn't know you have counter spell, so she's gonna try to cast a spell on you.
I say no. I just do this and counterspell it 3rd level.
Okay.
But that ends my sanctuary.
It does, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Why would it?
Wonderful.
Casting a spell. Oh no! Well,
Nah, that affects an enemy creature which you are not. You're affecting a spell. You're not exactly.
okay. Well, that's up to your ruling. I would be fine with either.
Yeah,
Yeah, it shouldn't drop it.
Good for
I
me.
mean,
Well,
she shouldn't even be able to cast a spell on him, probably. Or attack or a harmful spell, so Sanctuary will get in the
I
way
didn't
of that
say
anyway.
it's harmful.
Yeah.
She was casting Cure Wounds.
Sure.
No, she was not casting a damaging spell. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's her action. That's her bonus action. She's gonna dance, and at the end of her turn. And Zardos, it's your turn.
You have advantage on all your attacks against her.
No, you don't, because you can't have advantage on your attack rolls against her.
Huh?
Loose a little rogue.
You can't have advantage against Valtari ever.
Oh, she has that rogue feature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, bad for you.
Well, Zardos knows it very, very well. Anyway. Okay. What do you do? That's a hit. The third one is a hit as well. So that's not very good rolls.
Not really.
And that's a hit. That's a good roll.
Stop rolling beneath the 13.
I know, right?
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
That's everything.
Like, it seems that at this point you are in a status quo where, due to the help of Leos, Valtari can't finish you off, but everything you do to her, due to her newly found vampiric powers, seem to mostly regenerate. Since you're not a holy warrior, you cannot cauterize her wounds. But at the end of your turn, she's gonna say fuck it, because she can, and she's gonna blood mist the fuck away. Right about
Is
there.
it a spell?
It is not a spell.
Okay.
And he doesn't have reaction anyway.
I do when I'm in 60 feet.
But you would need to see the
I
Oh,
do see everything.
He sees through this stupid buggy insect cloud thing that I'm gonna break that stupid stack.
I'd argue that the way we talked about it at 0 strength, you can't raise your hands for any kind of
I don't
combo.
need to raise a hand. I have subtle
Does he
spell.
have enough strength to move his lips? That's the
I don't,
question.
I don't need to
Yes.
move anything.
Alright, in any case, it was not a spell. Whatever. Milord, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to drop Shatter at a part where it just hits the tube.
Okay, I believe that's a con save for them.
Uh-huh.
Well, one of them failed, one of them succeeded. Roll your damage, please.
Oh, that's decent.
Half on a save, which means it's a 10, which means that the guy on the left actually survives, but the horses. So the horse and the guy on the right are turned into fine meat paste. The horse and the guy on the left both succeeded, which means that the guy and the horse are heavily bleeding but are alive. They are, however, traumatized for the end of their life. So, like, for another 5 seconds.
Yeah. How many points?
Yeah.
How many points do I get for those 2 creatures dying next?
You get like 1 point for every hit die.
Hit dice, I think it was.
How does it work?
Yeah, 1 point for every hit die they have.
So you gain 2 for the dead guy and 3 for the dead horse. Okay.
That's-
As
That
like
incentive
Leos, you
for
just
killing
watch as like Zarus' hand almost like drags itself back into the meat paste, and the fine blood meat just gets sucked into the blade, as from being a black blade, it once again becomes like reddish black blade. That's creepy.
That's comforting.
Okay. That was Milora. Any movements you wanna do?
I'm gonna go a little further back in between the tents, but yeah, that's
Okay. Well, the guy who survived is gonna turn around and try to charge you, Milora, because you just evaporized his friend.
Wait, does he get attack of opportunity?
He does from Leos if he wants to.
Nope. I
Yeah.
want to keep my reaction.
So he's gonna try to trample you, Milora, which is a 19 to hit, which I believe hits, which is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I already used my reaction. Sorry.
I don't think you're concentrating on anything, so that doesn't matter, but roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh shoot, that's a check, but I guess
Yeah,
can we use
you
that still?
are prone.
Same shit.
Alrighty.
And the horse strikes you down again, with advantage this time, which is a 17 to hit. Yes, it's a 17 to hit. And that's another 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. And the 2 archers are gonna try to save you. They murder the guy. And the 2 guys in the insects try to kill the zombie. They fail to kill it, 4th round in a turn. The zombie fails to kill them. Everybody's having fun. Arles, you are alive. You can't move.
That is
It's on the
also
carpet.
that is also about what is Trego touching me somewhere? Can I feel him touching me? Is
Yeah,
his hand on me?
I
Yeah.
would say that he's touching you so much you could file a charge against
A
him if you
lawsuit.
wanted to.
No one can see in this cloud.
So what Dan said is also what Trego probably hears. You hear a very weakened. I can't move anything. And the next second, I am going to cast. Well, just because I don't think he has the energy, I'm going to cast Dimension Door, and I'm taking me and Trego, since he is touching me. And I don't see Voltari anymore, but I
No.
definitely see where our friends are,
Sure.
so I can assume some things. And I will just lifeless, without the staff or the carpet, Dimension Door myself, like right over here where I can see stuff.
Okay.
And
Is that your vision? No, well, like.
there's light.
Oh, okay.
I am the light. I like I'm
You
I
are
am the
you
light.
are the light.
I am the light. So
There's
I'm
light.
going to just port right over here
So
Trego
basically,
and Tau.
this becomes this
without the gray shit.
without the gray shit.
Can we throw it into a well and never see it
Remove
again?
it from you.
I did.
Oh, okay. Where was it? Did anybody remember where it was?
Look, he.
Right here,
Yeah, somewhere here.
above the zombie. Yeah.
I think it was
Okay.
this one.
It's right here. He was touching the zombie, I think.
Yeah, there.
It's 30 foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is 30.
30-30.
Um,
Oh, no. Sorry. Wrong thing.
Also, 1 second, as I am definitely not done.
I've got a bad feeling that I'm not getting the TPK today.
Bad feeling you're getting something else entirely.
Alright, any skills you want to do?
Yes.
Oh.
Just give me a second.
That feels like a surge. No, wait.
Wait, what? No. That's just a natural one.
Okay. As Valtar is going.
Oh, she can't move?
She's
And she can
dancing!
dance. She's dancing by my spell.
Disintegrate. Ugh.
She's doing this.
No, there's definitely no way it's worth it. Also, I need to expand this. Yeah, no, I don't think in my current condition I actually can do what I want to do, so I think for the rest I'm just gonna be lying there on the floor at the moment.
Okay, in that case, at the end of your turn, cause fuck this shit, I don't have enough map.
Can't you?
Hmm?
Can't you move since she's dancing?
She can.
She blood mists away,
So, how far away?
another 30 feet. I made more map.
Oh, okay.
It's ugly, but I made more map. And Trega, it is your turn, I believe.
Since he teleported us out, I am going to
You're
look
going to-
at Leos, look at Zardos. We need. Can any of you help him? And while Trego's still touching him, he's gonna pour some lay on hands on Arliss. So that's take 40 points of hit point.
Okay, thank you. Also, I'm prone.
Okay. I see Voltari. I am going to move. 1, 2, 3, 30. That's enough. What's the shortcut? It's not space anymore, right? It's Q?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Just
Wait,
press
how
it
do
at
you
the
do
end, don't hold it. Or like press it occasionally.
Or right mouse button works too.
You just do that. And then I have a bonus action
Do you?
to, yes, do this.
No.
To complete your game.
Oh no.
30 feet.
You're gonna steal Zardos' legacy.
You know, currently, fuck the legacy. Let's end this. And that's an action to pour healing word. That's bonus action. That's movement. That's
Okay, so you basically corral her. Okay. Well, Tari is in a really, really, really bad situation.
no, she's not. She's
So
far
the
away
first thing
from
that
him.
happens is her magical defenses try to go off and fail. And she judges the distance herself from Leos. And how smart is she? Oh, pretty smart. Did she? Yeah, I guess she did. Do. Oh, did he? Okay, let's try this. She's gonna try and cast a spell.
Counterspell.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Subtle.
Yep.
No idea who's doing it. Do I need to roll?
Nope.
Trying to make me paralyzed again.
Dash, disengage, hide. Does not want to hide. So, yeah, technically, without being able to move, she's down. Yep, just done. That's the decision.
Cool. And I will Misty Step and move over to her.
It's fucking Dragon Ball Z. Everyone's teleporting everywhere.
Well, it's literally like a conga line of teleportation, like zoom, 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 zoom. It's different color teleports, because like hers is red, yours is gold, and his I have no bloody idea.
Shadowy.
Yeah. And just
Do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
stand back. She's mine. Oh God!
That's a
First
miss.
of all, you need to hit her before you.
You
can
have advantage, I think. No.
Yes.
No, there's
No,
no.
he
Oh,
can't
yes,
get
you can.
advantage on her.
She's immune to advantage.
That's a
unless
hit.
she's incapacitated.
Roll high.
Wait, she's advantage.
12. Okay.
Yeah,
And roll again.
the
Yep.
level
It's
8
a
Rogue.
This is not how you claim people.
Nope.
As if
Not at all.
some dark force preventing you from this.
It's every time. It's like 1 hit per turn. It's ridiculous.
Like those rolls, it's wow.
It's every turn.
Alright. Well, that means at the end of your turn, the conga line shall continue.
She moved or
She
teleported?
teleported. Because she has all her legendary actions back. And she don't have the fun ones left. Melora, it's your turn.
Alright, give me 1 second. Didn't know she was gonna teleport.
Really? I mean, that's all she's doing.
No, I mean, yeah, I thought I still had a turn to get to her, which I might still.
By the way, you're prone.
Damn it! It's 5. Yeah, I know. Wait, so 5, 10, 15 from here. I can do it. I'm going to get up and move to the corner of that,
Okay.
which would be
right.
my full movement. And I'm sorry if I do manage to kill her. I don't know if I'm going to, but I'm casting Lightning Bolt at level
Level what?
5. It's my last level 5.
How many level 5s do you hit? No, just kidding.
Okay.
I only had 2, and it says 100 feet long.
It should be 120 even, I'm pretty sure. No?
Yeah, I think so.
Doesn't matter. It reaches her. So you do that. I need to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage
probably will.
because
Of the
she
dance.
is dancing.
100 feet is actually correct.
I'm an idiot. Oh well, whatever. Say again?
100 feet is correct.
Yeah. So she rolled a natural 20. And not a natural 20.
Oh.
But even with not a natural 20, with her dexterity saving throw, it's a success. And
Does she
being
have disadvantage because she's dancing?
yes. I mean,
Okay.
I rolled natural
Okay.
20 and not natural 20 plus her modifier means she succeeds. And being a rogue, she
Which-
does
Rogue, yeah.
woohoo! And it misses her completely.
That evasion.
Yeah.
No more reaction though.
Is the evasion reaction?
Yes, it is. It takes your reaction. From
Not
what I
on
recall.
on Monk. It's
Nope.
not a reaction.
Nope, it's not a reaction.
No, it's uncanny
yeah.
dodge.
Uncanny dodge is
Uncanny
reaction.
dodge.
I thought they both were. My
No.
bad. Sorry.
Alright. That's it for you, Melora, I assume?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. All of the horsemen are dead, which is good. Leos, it's your turn.
Well, I would like to take a step forward. Put one finger on Arliss's knee and dimension door us, if you like. Just
Let's go. I'm a corpse flying around.
yeah, about here.
This is how Professor X feels.
Yes, this is how it feels.
So
You were to the left of me or to the like this, like here, like I think?
what?
Or like this.
Let's go.
Yeah, like this, just so she doesn't get within range of us by
I
at
don't-
least one step. And with my bonus action, I would like to give a really annoyed inspiration to Zardos and say, "The fuck."
Good. Okay. Arlis.
Turn's done.
Let's see how badly I can fuck us all again. Alright, don't fuck us.
No, it's not.
So, for my bonus action, I am going to look over that way, speak a word, and the corpse misty steps as light flashes. And the corpse on the ground, his clothes start shining in a bright color. And I would
Don't you
like
need to like do this action? No?
Not that I know of. It just says as an action, so as far as I'm concerned, no. Oh, I need to press Misty Step 2 in case. Nope.
This is hilarious.
And
I'm imagining a
Here's-
corpse teleporting with all
Please
this.
tell me
dragon.
her natural roll.
against... Oh, yes, she needs to roll.
DC 15.
Too many colors. DC Wisdom. 15.
Natural roll?
Yes.
There is no doing anything about that part in that case. And that was 2 out of... Yeah, and there's no movement for me, so I'm just, chilling there. On the floor, it sounds lovely there.
Alright. You, at the end of your turn, she is gonna
Oh, I knew I should have done it differently.
do. Come on, Altari, you can do this. You do this. And Trago, it is your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step. And get over here. Yeah, before teleporting and running, I'll tell Zardos, it's not only about you. And okay, so Misty Step was a bonus action, so I'm just gonna go for her.
I mean, shoving does nothing anyway.
That's yeah, well, 24. I'm guessing that hits,
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
and I'm guessing she looks really bad.
She looks baddish. She's.
Well, in that case, how about
she's bad to the
fifth
bone.
level? Fourth level.
Do.
Fourth
I'm
level?
done with this.
Okay, go for it.
He rolled it.
And I roll. And next attack. 23 hits. Let's do this again. I'm sick and tired.
Do you have 2 level 4s?
Yes,
Holy shit.
that's it.
Okay, anything else you wanna
That's all my
do?
level 4s.
Anything else you wanna do?
Look at her menacingly.
Okay.
Holy shit, that damage again.
One sec.
It's okay, Casual.
Well, do better
but-
next time.
Yeah.
You
But
did-
for two-
you-
I remember
But for
her
fourth
having
level spell.
like immune to Tragus attack ability, but I can't find it. Yeah, okay. So, in the mortal words of a great dungeon master, what is the manner in which you would like to do her?
Phrasing.
Giggity.
Okay, so I know I'm in melee. I know Zardos wants to kill her. And we could get a lot of information out of her, and we also have this group conversation where we don't kill outright enemies that are important. So knocking her out would do.
Too late.
Really?
You would have,
Yes.
have to announce that before the
You
start.
need to announce
Why?
it before striking, and you have smitten her for almost 100 damage. You do not get to call this a non-lethal. I am
Okay.
sorry. Especially considering she was dead
Yeah,
after
no,
your
no.
first strike.
Okay, yeah, smite it. Yeah, smite is not right. I forget about smite. Okay. How about through the heart? Through her bloody heart.
Okay. Alright. So, you go. I'm done with this. Hurrah! And you see her try to go misty around your blade, and the light of your blade just prevents her from escaping as she finds herself impaled upon your spear, and then you twist it and send another burst of energy, which this time she turns to mist.
Ooh.
And mist she stays, slowly descending upon the ground.
I'm done with these motherfucking enemies on this motherfucking plane. Yeah, I rush. I guess we're out of initiative?
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah, I rush to Arliss, pick him up, and start moving him towards Melora.
Zardos, I think it's time that your sword starts sucking in her soul or whatever.
Melora, help!
I'm rushing
You
You
towards
can't
the others.
move!
Can you do something against that mist?
Yeah,
That's
at least
unsettling.
going over. Yeah, at least walking over to that shit, because that's just.
Actually, I don't think Arls is done. Do we still hear combat from the other side or see stuff happening over there?
Sorta, yeah.
In that case, the second Trego actually touches me. Since I can't go to touch him, I am going to Dimension Door the both of us, if you're willing, over there. And drop him in the middle of the enemies or whatever is going on over there.
What? Where? What? How?
The left side of the camp, there are still attackers over there and people who are dying.
You can't move!
Who fucking cares? Let's go! Come on!
As a corpse, it's like, it's like you're not even.
Like completely limp in your hands. Let's fucking go! And if you're taking it, I'm Dimension Dooring you over there.
Yeah, I'm going with you, because I'm not gonna let you go alone.
As I see them go, I'm like, oh, come on! And she starts heading over.
And we'll just go right next to Anna's tent over here. You can.
Can I stab the red mist with my weapon?
No, I don't mean she's a cloud of red mist. I mean she turned into mist and dissipated.
Yeah.
Oh, is there is her weapon left? Did she drop anything?
She did.
Probably more
I'm
than
sorry for taking her glory, but Trigo would definitely not just, oh, yeah, sure, kill her. I'm just gonna stand here while everyone's dying.
I think you might want to pick up her weapon. I will.
Is it actually there, or did it
It is?
disappear with it? Yeah, I'll pick it up and.
Like they're actually like both her short swords are there, but another one is like, well, it's most likely magical, but it doesn't look like it's anything.
I want to
Two
take
things.
the other one.
Okay, sure. Take it.
Wait, where did you teleport?
Over here, left-hand side where Anna is. Very left-hand side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the... Yeah, okay, well, I gotta drag myself.
I thought there was this vampire thing where there's like
Yeah.
a fog cloud.
Well, to
still
be
moving.
fair, none of you, if you haven't met that, know what it does, so stabbing that would be really metagaming. But there's no such
Depends on if
problem.
it starts moving very quickly, then it's a different
Well,
story.
yes, but it didn't.
Okay.
And I'm totally
then-
not trying to like talk you out of this because she's actually hiding as a cloud of mist, and you totally
Is
should
there
stab it, but
Is there anything else that she dropped on the ground?
no,
No,
just the swords.
just the two weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to tell your father or send your brother in for the next round?
Well, I'm sure that's
I'm
gonna happen.
serious.
Speaking of which, at this
Regardless.
point the portal opens and Kairos enters, putting a humongous globe on his hand and says, "Well, this, this does."
No,
put a
I thought he
smile
was
on
at the other camp this whole time.
Yeah. So, what's up?
I'm gonna grab Zardos and Dimension Door us over We didn't see any. Was there still activity in the right camp?
The right camp, it
Like-
seems to have killed everything and everybody. Well, there were
Yeah.
some, actually, like, there were 2 soldiers fighting a zombie, but let me see. Yeah, by the time you're done, they managed to kill it.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will reach out a hand to Zardos and say, "Come with me if you want to kill some more."
Sure,
Yeah. I
Anybody picked up wound?
I did. Yeah.
Which, by the way, is anybody still bleeding? Oh,
Oh yes, me.
make me a con save, as you take 4 more
Yes,
points of
sir.
damage.
4?
4.
13.
You're still bleeding.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Zardos took wound
Make one
and
more.
Leos took the other sword.
How
Yeah,
many
that-
more?
Well, 1 more for now, as you take 2 more points.
2
Yeah.
more points and con save 10.
Make
then
1
just stop
more,
bleeding.
as you take 3 more points of damage.
Can you just heal yourself instead?
Alright.
Fix your wound.
Keep making con save until you either die or you succeed.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Stop bleeding.
14?
3 more.
It's like a 17 or 16 DC, probably.
Well-
1 more. 4 more.
Not happening with these
the gift
dice!
of it.
2
What's the
more
gift?
and you stop bleeding.
There you go.
Finally. Leos is just looking at his wound.
Yeah. This is like, look at the wound, and the wound is like 1 stream of blood and like another stream of blood and 2 more, and like 5 more, and then it stops.
So yeah, sorry, man. I don't know how to turn this thing off yet.
All right, now
Another one.
in that case, we finally dimension door over, and probably at this point, Trego has killed
Right.
everything.
Well, at this point, I'm just gonna say that with all of the serious threats gone and the soldiers having regrouped in the left camp, which had a lot less danger, like within a couple rounds, you managed to either kill or chase off remaining horsemen. So for now, we're out of combat, which is indicated by the beautiful music. And yeah, nobody died again.
That's not true.
Nobody stayed dead again.
There.
There we go.
We're out of diamonds.
Are you?
Yes, we're out of diamonds.
Oh. Well, diamonds for tears.
Yeah, Arliss is still in Trego's hands. Is he like, someone help?
Yeah, I don't care, and I walk over to the other tent, and I would like to address the prince and say, and Rubius, the danger is over. The threat is killed. All of them, or those who have no impact ran off.
Here Rubius respond with marvelous, marvelous. And yet I think we shall stay here for a while longer.
I wanted to suggest the same just to be sure the night is not over, but
Is Anna safe?
oh yeah, she's good. I go over and check and see
You
if I actually
hear
told the
some
truth.
heavily accented sentences coming from the tent towards Rubius, but yeah, you don't really recognize what it means. Okay, yeah, Anna is fine. Anna is in her tent. She is being guarded by the 2 female knights who survived, as well as both centurions. There is quite a lot of corpses, both of horses and men, and women and horses. But yeah, the situation in this camp is far better than in the right one. What do you want to do?
I still go around with Arliss in my arms, screaming for help.
Shut up! Just bring me back to the dark place between these things here. We need to pick up the carpet and my staff. Don't go screaming for help.
I can go pick it up.
I mean, once Melora comes, so yeah, I'm just gonna.
I don't
Hand
think
you over
Laura
to
can
her?
help me today.
I don't know. Depends on whether she has any diamonds left.
I
Well, it
have
doesn't depend
the
on-
stuff, but not the spell slot.
Oh,
That's
you
what
are
I'm
the way.
saying.
Okay, well, that's fun.
Fine, then I'll take Arliss so he can tell me where to go exactly in the stupid bug cloud.
I want Nidala. A little more to the left, a little more to the left. Yes. And now bend over. It's right down there. Okay.
Okay, I kind of throw you over my shoulder instead of
Oh
holding
no,
you like
I
this.
already went there and got the stuff, so you don't have to carry him around like
Oh, okay.
not so heavy luggage.
Okay.
He's
Very light
extremely light luggage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking luggage. Let's call it that.
He's basically the rogue.
Okay. I
Definitely
suggest you find Ralph, put a chair on top of Ralph, and put Alice on top of chair.
Can I do a call for Ralph?
I mean, you can try.
Where is
I
Ralph?
give a sharp whistle.
Currently eating horse corpses, probably.
Now, Ralph.
Okay.
Yeah, I bring the carpet back to Arliss and let Trego put him on there.
Yeah, I put him on the rug. I guess
Yeah.
we're going next to Anna's tent.
I guess we're going. Let's set up the new one in between the two camps, I think.
You
What do you
gotta,
think?
you
Yes.
gotta get rid of that cloud, or somehow give us a sign that you're in trouble in the cloud.
I thought I was fine, you know?
Wait,
Felt
what happened?
okay. Nothing, I thought I was fine and then I wasn't, the usual.
She quirks an eyebrow and folds her arms.
Not now.
I mean, it comes at a price. It's a great thing, so it comes at a price. That's all there is. No. No.
You know how, like, sometimes Melora cast or Leos casts haste on me, and if they go down, I feel it because then I kind of stop. That's the kind of thing we probably need when you're inside that cloud.
Yeah, and how would that work?
You choose whatever you want, any
Mm.
signal you would want.
You want me to scream like a bird every time I do it?
No,
When I
no,
stop screaming, you know I'm not. What's
I
the
didn't say
idea?
scream.
Like,
Uh,
give a phoenix
uh,
scream when you're in trouble.
Quick question. What does Zardos look like at the moment?
What does the fox say?
Is there a change in the blade that he's wielding? Or
No.
the one that he picked up?
Yeah, attune to that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast a hut. If you like, you can join.
Of course.
If not, that is up to you. I had enough of this day to, I think.
I can't move anything. Like, you see, as like maybe his pinky twitches, small finger a little bit. That's about as far as I'm going.
Hey, we should all tickle him.
So
Can
Carlos-
someone scratch my nose? It itches.
I
so,
take out the rapier and start.
while I scratch Alice's note, so which watch would you like to take?
You're funny sometimes. I think I'm gonna be taking the sleeping here watch. Hope I have enough control to not shit myself.
Speaking of which,
Do you need to?
No. I'm
not
just-
anymore. It's too late.
So prestidigitation that.
That's what it's for. If that, I don't think that actually happens, but if it would, that would be what it's for.
I mean, in real life it might, but we're not in real life, so no.
Also, it takes 10 minutes to cast the hut, right?
11?
Yeah.
11.
I'm just asking if there's like time to talk. So, if Zardos is coming I'll kind of say, look, I'm sorry I didn't leave the kill for you. I know this was important for you, but I couldn't let, you know.
Things happen. Can't all wait. It's a fight. Things happen.
Okay.
Let's go. Have a seat.
Hey, can we do it? No, never mind.
Oh, by the way,
Casting. Yes.
no, I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure. Like, what's the range on your essence ability?
30 feet.
Because like it should have collected Altana, right?
Can't remember.
I think he was close enough.
No, I think it was within 60 feet. Yeah, he was within 60 feet. Because Trago did a 60 feet strip. So yeah, no, scratch that. Your blade is not full, if I remember correctly, or is it?
It's full.
Oh, it's full? Okay, never mind that.
Yep. Filled up on the horse and ride.
Okay. I mean, it's blood. Alright, so as both camps or remaining survivors kind of drag themselves together, the two camps are relocated and grouped together, mostly into the left camp with like surviving soldiers of Gaul and Rubius moving to the left. As you are preparing to cast Tiny Hut and rest, you, Leos, are approached by Centurion Horsa.
Oh, that's nice.
Who says, "Thank you for your assistance. Without you, may not have done it."
My pleasure.
We shall stay the night here, double down on our watches. We're in no shape to travel further. We have wounded and dying ones. We'll try to help them if we can.
We can help with the wounded. Wait, show Melora, Trego, and me to the worst ones off. I think we can heal some people. I can heal 5 people today.
Don't forget about being conspicuous, so do it quietly, but do it.
I think that part is done.
How much power does Trego has, or is ready to sacrifice?
You meaning with lay on hands?
Well, with whatever you want.
I have 4 level 1 spell slots for Cure Wounds. I have 2 level 3 spell slots for Cure Wounds, I guess, and 35 points remaining for. But I will probably just sacrifice, let's say, 20 points of lay on hands.
And
So I'll leave 15 for me.
And what about Melora? Is Melora around?
No, she isn't. She's on the phone.
Okay.
I have 1 second level, 2 third level, and 2 5 level healing words that I'm willing to share.
Alright. So, you say that, and Centurion says, "Thank you. Also, Her Highness wanted to see you."
Me personally?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Right. So as I'm gonna say, Treg and Melora go and start healing the heavily wounded. There's gonna be about a dozen wounded people, and you definitely need to help at least 8 of them. The rest are either can wait until morning or no helping them. Julius approach the bubble of force, which is being guarded by the knights, and the knights can like go to attention, and recognizing you, they like one of the knights calls into the tent inside, and you hear a loud okay, and the bubble disappears because he has to remove it to let you inside. And you go inside and you see basically Anna like sitting in the center of the tent, kind of like in a chair. She's fully dressed and she's kind of like almost biting her fingers, but not because she's a lady. And the humongous Goliath wizard Kavagas is just like looming next to her, but like he looks like he's trying. He looks like imagine like a mountain trying to console or like cheer up a young girl. And he's like, "See, I told you, the Talons can handle anything that is thrown their way." She kind of like stands up quickly, seeing you, and she's like, "Is everybody safe?"
Oh yeah, I think our losses have been only a few, and the losses on their side have been, we got a good punch back for what happened in the Blind Forest, let's say that.
And Jean-Luc?
Saving people. He's safe.
Good.
Unharmed.
Okay. I expected something like this, but not quite on this scale.
Yeah, but rest assured, I think the worst is over, and this attack wasn't directed against neither you or the prince.
What do you mean?
It was family conflict.
Like in the embassy?
Yes.
So...
Oh no, shit, I didn't hear that. Sorry, strike that. I wasn't there when she said, when Voltari said that to Zardos.
No, you didn't.
Well, can I rephrase that in that case? Because
Sure, go for it.
he wouldn't have said that. It was the same one that attempted to strike at you at the embassy, but this time she didn't get away. He's dead.
Good.
Oh yeah.
I will be speaking to His Highness shortly. We need to reassure him of our safety and discuss our further plans. I believe the Centurions want to stay the night here, but to rush towards the fort next day, try to reach it before night. I want you to come with me. It is impossible to hide your presence anymore, and we need to turn the situation to an advantage. The assault, as I understand, was stronger on their side, right?
Yes.
Then we say it was aimed at the prince.
And who was the attacker?
Who was the attacker? Is there a corpse remaining?
A couple of them. Some zombies.
Of the ringleader?
No.
Then I know what to say. Though I'm not sure if I'll pull it off. But I want you to stay with me. You are the only one of the talents who is used to such situations.
Sure. We could also say that the attack wasn't directed against either one of you, if that might be the better.
Then who was the target?
Could be either one of us. I mean, you now know that, or they know now that we are quite capable people. Capable people attract capable enemies.
Yes, but one, that puts the blame for this assault on you being here.
That's true.
And two, it does not give us the advantage of having protected the prince.
All right, I will follow your lead.
Well, I think it would be polite if I come in for the visit. She like stays still for a bit longer, kind of like steals herself. Let's go.
Yes. I will follow her.
Yeah. As you pass by the rest of your friends, she maybe gives like a short nod towards them. But I mean, the second tent has already been moved close, and you hear basically Rubius chanting something from the inside as he prepares for his own renewed tiny hut. I exit the knights that are escorting you, and Kavagas is also with you. Kavas kind of like steps forward and says, "Master, we're here to talk. Is it appropriate to enter?" And Rubius responds, "Oh yes, I'm just restoring some defenses." And Kavagas just kind of like lifts up the flap and like after you. And you enter into this new tent. It's a rather big enough tent, but Kavagas and the knights will remain behind because it's not big enough for all of you. But you see inside a man in beautiful, rich clothes. He appears to be, well, he obviously is human, appears to be in his late 20s, early 30s, not quite sure, very handsome face. Oh, 1 second. As I need to take a look.
Looks exactly like Carlos because it's its twin.
No. Very handsome face with like chiseled facial features, blue eyes, brown hair that kind of like descend about to his shoulders, like a little bit of like short beard, full beard, and he turns around, sees Anna, and says, "Ah, Your Highness, it is good to see that you are alive. The night has not been as pleasant as I have wished. Are you safe?" And she responds, "Yes, the night has indeed been harsh upon us all, but I am safe, and so are you." He kinda steps back. It has been très difficile to wait inside and await the outcome, but Mr. Rubius has advised me to just wait. I have seen parts of the fight from my security. He turns towards Julius. I extend my thank yous for your assistance.
I give a bow.
Anna kind of like steps forward and says, "It appears that your side of the camp has been struck far harder than mine. I'm afraid that your position has followed us even into my country." He looks at her.
A deception.
Yeah. He seems to be shaken. Oui. My death would have been très convenient for my family. It is very good that you have installed these defenders among our troops. But I have seen more. I would like to extend my mercies towards your comrades.
Would it be alright if we postpone that for tomorrow? They are securing the perimeter at the moment, and they need the rest
That's
to make
offensive.
sure that we perform at our best. Thank you for your understanding.
Then please extend my gratitude on my behalf.
I shall do so, Your Royalty. Highness would be the right title?
Yes, he is a prince, so he's
Your
like
Highness.
Anna. Yeah. But I mean, your royalty is not too bad. And he doesn't seem to pay too much attention to it in his shaking state. He says, "What is your opinion? Is there a chance of a second attack?"
I'm not too sure. That's what we're currently trying to prevent. We're setting up a perimeter, searching the surroundings, trying to make sure, but we get most of them. The rest seem to flee, but we don't know exactly where they flee to. So, in the morning when the light gives us a better chance of tracking them, we will see where they have fled to. Maybe there's a hideout somewhere around here.
Très bien. I trust fully in your experience. It appears that I am in good hands.
In regards to this, have you heard of anything suspicious? Any commands that they have shouted? Anything that would give off an inkling that there might have been a second attack or any other plans that they had?
No. All I have heard were the clashing of metal and screams. Have many people have been lost.
Okay. Does he give me the feeling that he is kind of believing Anna's lie and
Make an insight check.
and speaking the truth in reply to this? Okay, come on. Oh, Jesus.
As far as you can tell, he was shaken enough and either believed her words or is a very good player. It's hard to tell, but it seems that he was shaken enough to believe. I mean, Anna herself is very shaken because, I mean, she's not a combatant.
I want to ask the prince, are these attacks common for... have there been any other attempts like this on your life before?
The attempts on my existence? Bien sûr. Too many. With these creatures that they have sent. No. It is far more comment tu utilises les poisons or... Well, the poison in le poison. Yeah, apologies.
Okay. I would, in that case, if you excuse me, I would like to return
Very well, very well.
and make sure that the night passes without any further incidents. I would like to give a look at Anna to see at Princess Anna if she is inclined to leave as well, or if she wants me to stay.
She kind of steps forward and kind of like takes one of the princess's hand and kind of like puts the other hand on like his forearm and says, "I'm glad that you're safe. We'll speak more tomorrow." Like squeezes his hand a little bit and turns around to leave.
Yeah, in that case, I would give another bow to the prince and say, "Your Highness, good night."
Yeah, you leave. Rubius resume. Well, he was still chanting. It was gonna take a while, and you see as you basically escort Anna, I guess, back to her tent where she and Kavagas enter inside, and Kavagas says, "Well, time to make our own, pretty bubble." And you are mostly free to do what you want to do.
Yeah, I wanna say to her, "Do you have the feeling that we convinced him?" And I would like to say this very quietly to her.
Yeah. She whispers back, "I hope. There are reasons for him to believe this."
Yes, but we don't want to place any mistrust in him. Not after this.
Well, if truth to an opposite rises, we could say that we learned it only afterwards. And now, all evidence shows that his side was hit far harder.
That it does. If you need anything, Your Highness, let me know.
No, I'm good. You take care of yourselves. You had a hard night.
We will. Thank you. Good night. I would like to. What was his name? The commander who approached me to thank me. Horsa. I would like to search for him and like secure a perimeter and maybe look for tracks of those people who remained and to make sure that that we keep an eye out for that direction and offer any assistance with any tasks that we would require to secure the camp for the night and to do some low-key healing for the worst cases.
Yeah, so let's say okay, so once again Milor, you're on, Jesse? Or?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so once again I'm gonna repeat that if you wanna spend only enough powers to heal heavily wounded people, that's 8 individuals, and you need like either 1 spell or 5 points of heal of lay on hands to stabilize them completely. If you want to heal everybody, that's 12 people, so please share amongst yourselves who wants to spend the what.
I will heal 3 people. The worst ones I will give level 3 healing word, and the less bad ones I will give a level 2 healing word.
Okay, so that's 3 and 4, that's 7 people.
I'll use 2 level 4s for cure wounds on the heavily.
Right. Yeah, 2 heavy cure wounds. Yes.
And
9.
a level 3 cure wounds on someone who's 10. Who's still. And how many more people do we have left?
2 more.
2 more.
Yeah,
How look?
I can still heal.
Okay.
So I don't need 20 points, right? I could use 10? wait.
5 points per person.
5 points per person, so yeah, so 10.
Right. So you spend 10 more land hands to heal 2 more people, right? Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, you go around doing that, and I'm gonna roll for it. Nope. That was an initial one. Nobody, like, everybody thanks you, but none of the soldiers seems to have recognized you or quite yet connected the dots to who you are. So, for now, it's good. Once you're done healing, so let's say like half an hour later, and by now it's gonna be like 4 in the morning. What do you do?
Lemon's tiny hut.
Okay.
At the end, when
Everybody together?
Yeah.
Alice, what were you doing while everybody was running around and hearing people and talking?
Nothing, I was
Chilling.
dragging him with me.
Oh,
Chilling
okay.
on the carpet. No, not with Trego. Like somewhere where I mean,
I mean, you can use carpet on your own as a wheelchair,
basically, I'm
basically.
just probably looking down from above for a moment.
You won't, I don't think you can look down from above.
You're looking only up.
You're looking only up from above.
Depends on
Or
how
on the
I
side.
dropped on the carpet.
Well, yes, but I don't think anybody managed to drop you down on the carpet.
I'm
it's,
probably just
it's
like
not a massage table. There's no hole in the needle.
I want to chill somewhere where it's not easy to see, is basically all I'm saying. Be that a little to the side or somewhere up or anything like it.
Okay, so you're doing that, but like in the end, you all regroup together, cast Tiny Hut, and you are in it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, for the record, you're not gonna be able to take a long rest this night because you need to basically restart it. It's gonna be like another 8 hours.
I mean,
And
we can just stay asleep if we want to.
I mean, you can stay asleep, but the convoy leaves in like
That's
4 or 5 hours. Because they need to get to the fort as soon as possible. So, like, the soldiers are taking like short naps and short rests. They don't need long rests. Well, they would like to, but after medical healing, they don't need them.
So we can take only short rest.
Or we can take them and join afterwards. We can catch up with the cloud.
Yeah, it's up to you.
If we want to let them...
But
Yeah, I mean, Arliss can't really function.
I'm at
I don't know what you
strength
mean. This
3.
is
I
fine.
can barely hold myself straight upwards either.
We're not effective right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if we go with them or not.
I don't need my hands, you know? All I need is... That's fine.
Well, I can barely
Nope.
hold up my flute. I will be of no use for anyone tomorrow if I don't
We need
get a
rest.
good night's sleep. Yes.
Yeah, I
Plain and
agree.
simple.
Okay. I would like to sleep. We can just... I mean... Whoever is on
While
watch
he's saying
in
that,
the
he
morning
falls asleep.
Okay,
Who
can,
of us
talk to them.
would be somewhat efficient without a long rest?
I can
Stardust?
keep smacking people.
Would you be good without having a full long rest? Because if we all 5 don't make somewhat of an appearance tomorrow, that might raise some flags. I mean, I can pretend I'm a musician, I drank too much, I need to sleep on some wagon, I can pay some people to carry me.
I can pretty much handle myself.
Okay.
Out of character question first here. Did you inform us of what you talked about with the princess? Because then there is a thing where she said we can't hide us anymore anyway.
Oh, yeah. I would have absolutely shared that information. Yeah. I almost forgot. I talked to the princess, and the prince knows that we are here, and he wanted to meet us. I said no because we're securing the perimeter, but he wants me to forward his thanks. And I also said that the cat is out of the bag, more or less, but When we took a tour around healing some people, no one seemed to pay us direct attention, but that might change over the next day or two very quickly. So we can either try to stay low-key as long as possible, or we can just blurt out and say, okay, we saved everyone, give us advantages and privileges, and let us fucking sleep for a day so we can save everyone again.
I think we let Anna decide the most sense. And I mean, if she says we should stay incognito, who the fuck cares? We can just stay in here and
I
not
think-
respond.
I would offer the following solution. We try to stay as low key as possible, but if the cat's out of the bag, it's out of the bag, and we will say we are just here to protect the princess. That was all we had to do. And that is all we will ever do. We're not here to do anyone any favors. We are here to protect the princess. And if she gives us some sort of command, then we might do it, and if not, then not. That would be my suggestion for this kind of situation. And if there's anyone approaching us, I will try to catch them before they meet the rest of the group, and
I mean, they can't
distract
come
them
in
with my political
here. Do that. That sounds lovely.
blubbering that I have been doing for the last 10 years.
Well, take your time to think about this, because as your characters try to take short, long rest, we are gonna take a break.
Yeah. See you in a few.
And we're back. Alright. So, the Hero Stallions have begun preparing for a rest, as does the rest of the convoy. So, have you figured out if you want to do a short rest, a long rest, a mixed rest, a short rest, then a long rest?
That sounds good. A short rest into a long rest, like as part of it? Does
Nope.
that work? Why not?
Because I said so.
In that case, I'm long resting, I don't benefit.
The problem is, correct me if there's a way around it, but if we start a long rest now, the whole caravan would leave and we would have to chase them, and it's not like that we can wake up, transition onto some wagons and sleep on them, right?
Yes. It's,
chasing is
it's
very
gonna be
easy.
impossible to take a long rest on the wagon. It's not a problem about you chasing. You have the means to do so. Like honestly, even if you moved by on foot or by horses, you will catch up with the convoy.
Yeah.
The problem is if you all stay behind, how's it gonna look?
Yeah.
Or I have an alternative. Leos could try talking them into chilling, and we'll keep them safe, and they just have to, delay the trip for another day, since we won't be getting there today. Or that's the next day. Just have to, use your silver tongue.
I mean, I could try it, or we could just power through it. I mean, who's gonna come? Kyrus? I don't think so.
Don't give him ideas.
Maybe his brother? Maybe. But who is he?
I hear you have called for me.
No.
As long as that was, I'm always happy because I like him so much. As long as it's not, I hear you have called for me.
Well, if you so insist. I have just escaped from Nebo and I couldn't hold myself back.
In all honesty, I think if Ceruleus, if we met Ceruleus somewhere, not in Nebo, we would nuke that town after that, or at least the patrician. At least Leos would go for him.
Alright, anyway, back to business. What are they doing?
I think at least some of us have to stay with the caravan, just to make sure that that nothing happens while we get some sort of rest. I need a rest. Arlis needs a rest. Melora needs a rest.
Well, Lars definitely needs to be arrested.
How about we split? How about you two go with the caravan and we come after you once we are back to our juices? What do you think?
It's fine with me.
Yeah? Drago?
I would like to be able to take also a long rest, but I see the need for it. I'll go with Sardis.
Is that
Yeah,
anyway?
I mean, we can also all take the long rest, and I can try to make the caravan stay, but I would probably say that we would have to have a good excuse. Like someone going out on the next day and pretending or actually following some tracks. That would be the only chance that we want to make sure that none of them return with more backup. That we want to scout ahead.
Or that we are the strongest and only chance they have if people come back.
That would be an alternative, but that would be placing us directly in the center of everything.
I mean, the other one, if you, there is no way you're. You can color me very impressed if you manage to talk out of leaving without invoking our name. Like, I don't know how you do that, but that would be impressive.
I would have magic for that, but that would get us in trouble. A lot of trouble. Oh, that would probably start a war.
I like that plan. Do it.
How about we just sleep and we see what they want to do?
I can also just talk to Anna and see what she thinks, if we can pull this off. We have to inform her anyway because we need the long rest.
Go ahead.
I will tell her. I will go there. Yeah, I would like to approach Anna's tent and see if she's still awake.
So, do you dispel your tiny hut?
I have to. Yeah.
Okay. The knights will stop you basically at the tent and say
Yeah,
that
that's
the princess is resting. What do you want?
I need to speak to her if she's still awake. If not,
Like they ask, is this urgent? Can this wait until morning?
it's urgent.
Make a persuasion check.
Those are probably guards that didn't see me saving their asses. That is almost the lowest it can get.
Yeah. The fun thing is, the guards can't get through the bubble either.
Yeah. Well, if
Um,
she's already sleeping, then I'll.
I guess like one of the guards is gonna like take out like a whistle and give a signal, and like after a moment you hear a like female voice go yes on the other side. It's not the princess, and the guard asks like this is pretty like awkward like.
Yeah,
The two knights
I
and
tell
you
them,
like
they
see
tell
nothing,
her, yeah.
and like you can hear each other, but you don't see the other party basically.
Yeah.
And the knights say this one wants to talk to Her Highness. The female voice says, "Wait, is this?"
Yeah, it's Leo's. If she's already sleeping, let her sleep. It's fine.
She's resting, but I don't think she's sleeping yet. But I need to talk to Master Kavagat because I don't think you can walk in.
I mean, I can talk to her through the tent. That's also fine. You just need to point me in the right direction.
I'll ask her if she has not fallen asleep.
Thank you.
You hear like footsteps disappearing. Wait. You wait. You wait. Not that long, actually. I'm just playing it. And then you hear on the other side. Yes, yes.
Do you think we can delay the travel for, let's say, 8 hours? We need a good rest. Otherwise. So overall, we would need to delay the travel by 4 hours so we can get the good rest. If we don't get a good rest, we're not up to our full potential. We could also follow you. Zardos and Trago would come with you tomorrow in the morning and the rest would follow later. But
Do you think there will be something that will require us at full fighting power?
I personally don't think so, but I want to make sure that we're at full capacity.
The problem is if we don't leave early, we won't reach Fort Austria by nightfall. We'll have to sleep in the open once again. And that is an open position, as we have already seen.
Yeah. So in that case, I would suggest you start with the caravan. Zardos and Trago come with you, and we follow.
Very well. Are you
can
sure
just
you will be
say that-
safe, just 3 of you?
Yes.
Then she addresses one of the knights. Please pass on to Centurion horses that some of the talents will be joining us as we leave, and the rest will join us later. The knight salutes into nowhere and goes to inform the Centurions that you're gonna be splitting, I guess.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Go back and inform the rest about this.
Alright.
In that case. I would also say it's probably better if the caravan arrives there during nightfall, or at the ford, so we have a better defense for the next night for the caravan. Being this out in the open, being out in the dark, this is not helpful. So, Zardos, Trego go with the princess tomorrow morning, and we follow. I will contact you. I can contact you once we start moving, so you know that we're going to approach. And if you need to contact us, you can go to Rubius or to the bookkeeper. What is
Book reader.
Goliath called? Book reader.
Kavagas.
Yeah. Or you can go to Kavagas. Both of them can contact us.
Okay.
Good for everyone? I don't hear a no, so I'll recast Human's Tiny Hut and go to sleep.
Alright. So finally, you're all in the hut. So can I assume that the three casters, full casters, are gonna go for a long rest? And Zardos and Trega are taking a short rest?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, well, do your short rest first, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask if I can.
If you can what?
If I can roll the hit dice.
Yeah, go for it.
So that's a 10. It's a 14. And this should bring me up to full.
I would probably have to spend all my hit dice to come back to full health.
Yeah, if you want to do that, then yeah, most likely.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to take the short rest. I'm just hoping for the best.
I'm not sure Zardos will have enough to come up to full. Considering that he has staff and...
Yeah.
And puny wizard hit dice. Well, you do that. So, Trega, anything you want to do during your short rest, aside from resting?
Well, I guess he'll just, while Melora is sleeping, he'll cuddle with her.
Okay. No watches, right?
I mean, I'm awake.
Well, aside from Trega and Zardos, basically.
None from me.
Arliss? No?
What am I gonna be doing?
Or
tonight?
I could make one watch when like in the last 2 hours of the long rest, right?
Yeah, you could. But I mean, yeah, that's gonna be basically when it's just the three of you.
Yeah. In that case, I would make a long. I would make a watch.
Right.
Or hold a watch. Do a watch. Partake in a watch. Take a watch.
Take.
Okay. Are you rolling dice or are you not rolling dice? I'm not sure if you're committing or not. Yeah. Are we done with the short rest?
Yeah, we're done. I mean, I'm done rolling.
Yeah.
With full.
Alright. Good. Okay, so you three are sleeping. Zardos, anything you want to do during the short rest? Talk to somebody, well, to Trega mostly, or...
Really just looking at wound for the most part. Not much else.
I think what?
Looking at the Altari sword
Oh,
wound.
just looking, not tattooing, nothing.
I'll give it a try, but I don't know if it'll work.
Okay.
I'll try.
Alright. Alright. Make me a charisma saving throw.
You probably get a plus for being next to me.
Yes.
So you can walk away if you want to.
Yeah, if you want to fail this,
Yeah. Can I just
Get
choose
out.
to? Can I just choose to fail it?
You do not
Okay,
have
yeah.
control over this power.
Yeah, then I'll step away.
You have some control over this power. You can leave triggers.
Alright.
there you go.
Okay, good. So you step outside of the hut for a moment, the cold, dark night of the January, or a fantasy analogy of January, keeps you from falling asleep, and you concentrate on your sister's sword, which is as blood red as yours, but just sharp, unblemished, dangerous. You go through the oh so common process of studying a sword to you by now. This is you have a lot of swords, and as you feel your senses dissipating, you find yourself back with the Blood Princess. While she chooses even now to appear in front of you in this dark room that blocks your sight, full of coldness and blood, she no longer hides, as almost immediately you can hear her soft voice come from behind you. The queen is dead. Long live the king.
Didn't go as I planned, but yeah,
It didn't go like you planned at all.
rarely ever does.
Honestly, I'm disappointed that you failed. Because from all intents and purposes, she won.
She was pretty good.
I wouldn't call it pretty. I'm not complaining. I'm happy to be the one left to be the absorber. But I have to applaud my other quarter. It did a far better job with Waltari than I'm doing with you.
Said I wasn't satisfied with the ending there, but it is what it is.
Well, at the very least we had a moment.
Yes, we do. What is she just standing there?
She's somewhere around you. So, what do you intend to do about that? You feel the second sword in your hands.
Well, give it to you, of course.
Well, to give it to me, you have to have it. You don't own it yet. You would have if you had succeeded to bathe it in her blood. But you have failed to do that, which means...
Oh. So it's instead of hers, it's be mine.
it has to be somebody's. And another horse wouldn't do it. I would not be against any of your friends if you are feeling generous.
I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, you'll most likely fail. You'll need to gather all of me to do that, yes.
Very well then. I had a feeling that would be the case. But at the very least, I have a little more of you.
I love to be impatient, but I could wait a little bit for you to endure the process. Just don't wait too long. It will hurt.
What do you mean? I'll keep that in mind then.
And I do mean don't wait too long. I might be impatient.
Very well.
Oh, and one last thing. Obviously everybody else knows what you did. So...
So...
well, that's about it.
Okay. Figured they would get some notice of that.
They did.
Well, thanks for letting me know then.
Sweet dreams.
Always the best.
You return back to your senses outside of the hut. You have not attuned to the sword, but you haven't lost as much time as you think, as Traga still seems to be short resting.
Okay, so I can't attune to it.
It seems it requires something else, something the Blood Princess has
Yeah.
hinted at.
Yep. And I'll just head back and finish my rest.
Alright. Okay. Well, that is good. Let me move the timeline. It's this late, and let me see. This happened. I guess this happened. 5. Yes, that is. That's very background noise. I know. Yeah, from Jason, I know. Like people talking in the background or TV, not sure, or a fan maybe. It's pretty loud. Okay, so if you can do something about this, please do. And in any case, I need you. Because as you, Zardos, are done with your short rest and you have gone to sleep to get like at least a couple hours to sleep so that you and Traga both don't go full night without sleeping, don't get any exhaustion. You are woken sometime later, you're not sure how late, but it is still dark, by a voice in your head calling out to you. You hear, "Brother, brother."
Hello?
It's me, brother. You can respond to this message.
Where are you?
A little bit outside. I did not feel safe walking into the camp.
If you're free to do what you want, then you're more than welcome to come.
And let's talk.
Sure.
I'm a little bit to the north. Just 100 feet or so. It couldn't reach longer.
Alright. I'll get up and head that direction.
Alright. You walk out of the hut and northwards until once again you hear in your head.
Does
Here,
no one
brother.
hear that when he leaves?
No, why would anybody? Everybody's asleep. Nobody's watching.
Okay.
And plus, I mean, the guards would notice him because it's patrols, but why would they really stop him? Yeah, so you hear once again, I'm here. And you see, like, from behind the tree line, the petite form of Xenobia entering, leaving, appearing.
I'll walk over closer to her. You're more than welcome to come into camp with him if you've gotten away from Father.
I did not get away. I simply gave him no more reasons to hold me back.
Yeah. Almost forgot about that. How are you doing?
More than I hoped for, but on the other hand, it's nice to, if not be free, then walk around again. What about you, brother? We didn't like her much, but she was our sister.
Yes. Yeah, that's still troubling, but apparently that's what has to happen. Or what had to happen there. I tried to give her a chance to let things go a different way, but of course she refused.
Did you merge the blades?
No.
Why? I thought it was supposed to happen on its own.
I did too, but apparently it needs a little more than that. I wasn't the one. Thing is, I wasn't the one to finish her, I guess. But it needs a little more of a push to make that transition.
That makes sense. Did you speak to her?
Yes. I've been told you have too.
Yes. I'm afraid I was left with few choices after you abandoned me. And I was getting tired of being a damsel in distress. I figured I'll do something about it myself.
Well, that's good, although I will say I didn't intend to abandon you. Or to fail you again.
You don't have to do it, brother. It's okay to show our true faces now. When the first time you abandoned me, I believed that you had no choice. After the second time, I was disappointed, but I knew you'd come for me. After the third time, brother,
I was hoping to finish Father off and free you altogether, but fortunately he got away.
So you say, so you continue to say, but for me once, shame on you, for me twice, shame on me. And fooling me 3 times shows what a fool I am.
No intention on fooling you. Just making it up to you as much as I can.
Very well, if you insist. I have joined the game, yes, that is why the father has let me go. But he doesn't know that I have no intention of following the rules. Not all of them, anyway.
Neither do I.
Yes, you showed it. It is good that our sister is gone. She was the one of us who liked his powers the most. She did everything for it. She was even worse than father in that regard, I suppose. He at least believes, foolishly, that he's doing it all for our sake. She had no such delusions.
Yeah, she was very much into it. Right from the start.
I suppose that one of us will face Barris soon. Are you ready for that?
I'll give him the same choice I gave Altari. To walk away from the door. Come to blows. I'd very much prefer not to kill anyone, but
You know that none of us have a choice anymore. It's simply about whether you can do it or not. And if you can't, I'll do it.
whatever you decide to do, be careful.
Believe me, Barros is sweet. I almost pity him and his loyalty and trust for our family. He is father's son in this regard. But he has weaknesses. And unlike Baltari,
Yes.
there's little he can do against me.
True.
I've been thinking. It's obvious that we have to end this all. Sister, brother, father. We are a family of monsters. Except where father likes to brag that we have become powerful monsters. We've always been them. At least since mother disappeared.
Has father talked to you about that recently?
Yes. He is riddled
Though
with
he's
guilt.
sick?
He thinks that talking to me about this is gonna get a forgiveness. Not really, I think he's just releasing his guilty conscience. He is rather self-centered.
Can't deny that. Timing is rather would line up with that as well. So,
You said that you were not the one to kill sister. Let me guess, was it the Light Warrior?
yes.
Father spoke about him a lot.
Yeah, he tends to leave an impression on people.
I think that in the end, he'll be the one to kill father. We lack the strength, and the more strength we gain, the less our powers are compatible with father. Frankly, I'm not even sure it's in us to kill him anymore.
Well, at least according to him, he doesn't have too much time left anyway.
So he says. I've been thinking about this real hard since, well, the village. Father did all of this because he wants our family to persist. At least one of us. I think that would be horrible.
I can't deny that thought. The way things his family has done, it's never set right with me. And continuing on what he started doesn't seem like a great idea.
It's good that you understand. We have to pay for what we did, all of us. Even me. I mean, I feel that most of this is gonna play out the way the father intended this to be. We'll clash together and we'll face each other, and in the end only one will stay. It will be up to them to end it all. Father and our whole family.
True, but as I told the princess when I agreed to join this game, I have no intention of killing you.
I feel more of her inside of you, brother. You can't walk down this path and believe that in the end you'll remain yourself.
Sure I can. It's pretty much the only thing I can do, the only choice I can make at this point. Even if you're the only one left, it'll be fine with me.
And you have not been listening, brother. It has all to burn. It all has to burn. We can't afford the risk of leaving anything behind. I wish we could, but we can't. And I'm afraid I can't trust you to do what's right.
Well, in the end, what you think, if anything, you could turn things around for the family if you survive. Make different.
Not after what I'll have to do. But one thing remains, brother. I don't want to be the one who kills you. So, in a way, I hope that Barros will be the one to remain standing. But I don't hope for the Teresa. So, I guess I'm sorry.
Not quite ready to believe there is no way out of the game. Actually, there is, but there are other choices we can make when the time comes.
if we're still the ones making choices.
Of course.
Goodbye, brother. I don't think I'll see you again. But if we do, know that I did it for us. For what we could have been. Bye. And with that, she disappears. What do you want to do?
I'll stand there for a bit longer thinking before walking back.
Yeah, as you wake back, it's the cold wind kind of rushing through your head, and thinking over what she said, thinking that, well, thinking a lot of things. I'm not gonna put them into your head. It does seem that your absence has awoken your friends, as you see Traeger waking up and kind of like rubbing his eyes and like looking at you.
Where have you been?
I'm just having a conversation with my sister.
How many sisters do you have?
Just one now.
Oh. Is it the one we tried to save?
Yes.
As you, Traeger, speak to Zardos, you notice something. You notice that he's holding Valtari's blade in his hand, and it is dripping with blood. And more than that, you see the blood around his mouth. And you hear him say, "I'm sorry, Traeger, but I had to do it. She told me this was the only way. And only her was enough." And you look down at the puddle of blood at Zardos' legs, and at the collapsed body there, the body of Melora, her blood dripping off Zardos' blade, off his mouth. Zardos, you see Traeger stand up, grip his spear, his shield, and step out of the hut towards you. He shows no indication of stopping.
Go ahead.
Question.
Traeger, I would like you to kill Zardos. Both of you
Okay.
roll initiative.
Okay. I am the final boss. No, just kidding. Wait, I'll whisper this to you.
I guess. Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna be needing a map for this because it won't matter too much, but you start 80 feet away from each other. Traeger, you are first.
Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and bash you down.
You are 80 feet away from each other.
Oh, 80 feet.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I start, I walk the 30 feet and take the dodge action.
Yeah.
I've seen him hit a lot of times.
You see Traeger take 30 steps towards you and kind of looking at you dodgingly, especially glancing at your legs. Oh, there those others.
I'll look down and... What are you doing?
Do you do anything?
That's it.
Alright. Trigger. You just see him go. I had to do it. This power had to be mine.
My turn.
It
We're
is your turn.
50 feet.
You're 50 feet apart.
Yeah. Why Zardos? And I keep going to 30 feet and take the dodge action.
That's
So does
You
everyone
see
else
Trigo
awake when you
menacing.
hear that?
Yeah, you see Trego's, like, you know, you've seen him run to battle before. This is definitely to kill.
what do you do, Zardas?
Yeah, seeing him come at me like that, coming towards me like that, and at least drawing my swords. What in the world are you doing? And so
We are not waking up at him screaming?
Not yet.
at least, I'll stand there and take a dodge action. It's like, what are you doing? What's going on?
Trigger?
Okay, so now I'm in range.
Within
of,
20 feet. Yes.
Within 20 feet of Zaris and Millar. I'm not totally sure if I can do this, so I'll ask. I'll go in bonus action, shove him 15 feet away, and can I try and lay on hands on Melora?
You must kill him.
Kill. Okay. So yeah. Shove him down and try and hit him. Athletics.
Go for it.
Shit. Oh, that's close. So you're prone. Does a 28 hit you?
Does the dodge action still help me rolling on the
All
ground?
right. Well, yeah, it's a straight roll.
Yeah, either way. Yeah. That'll do it.
27? Why am I rolling so good?
Smite him.
Oh boy. Well, I have only... Okay. Yeah, I'll use a level 1 spell.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the coffin, because fuck.
Sorry.
Alright. So, as you unleash your round of attacks upon Zardos, I assume you use Coffin as the first one?
Yes.
Yeah. They all fall upon the crystallized blood coffin. 21 plus 11, which break it in the end and deal 6 points to you, if my math is right, because that's 56 I am counting right now. And your
You
coffin.
didn't have to do this.
Now I'd like everybody else to roll initiative as you wake up. Okay.
Those guys.
How do I want to do this?
Trago's head falls off.
Melora, you are awoken in the night and you hear Traeger shouting and you hear flashes of light to the north of your hut, of your camp.
Alright, I'm going to stand up and call out to everyone. I think there's a battle. Get up! And I'm rushing towards the light.
Alright. So with your movement and your dash, you're basically gonna be within like 20 feet of the fight. Whereupon you do see Traeger and Zardos, especially at least Traeger, are duking it out, and it doesn't look like they're sparring.
Can I still call out to Trago and ask him what's
You
going
can
on?
try,
What are you
yeah.
I'm gonna yell out at him, Trago! What are you doing?
He killed you, that's why.
Traeger, shut it. I'm sorry, but shut it. Artis, you hear Milora shout, "There's battle," and rush out of the tent, out of the hut.
Well, do I see where that light is? I'm not rushing anywhere for now.
Sun Warrior emits light.
How much does
20
it do? 20 feet, right?
20 feet, I think.
Yeah.
I'll double check.
I mean, if it's 80 feet away, there's like no way to see that.
No, nobody has. Only the short rest for those to have been done. So the seasons within. You see light basically within like 40 feet, and bright light within 60 feet.
So I can see Trego. I can see both.
Oh,
of them
you
from
know,
this distance.
like
It's not very far if there's nothing in between.
yeah,
there's light
that's the
that's
thing.
illuminating
That's the thing, because I'm pretty sure you won't have line of sight, considering that you are just immovable.
Okay, I where is my stuff? Let's see how many slots we have left. I am gonna rush over to Leos, who's probably also in the process of getting up.
Rush over how?
Oh, that's a good question. In that case, I'm doing nothing. I am with Leos. I am quickening Dimension Door, and I am, since it just needs words, I'm teleporting directly to the light. Sorry, wrong one. This one is the right one.
Okay.
So I get the roll. So I'm somewhere close by now, right?
You see Traeger and Zardos are duking it out.
Yeah, what do I see exactly? Do I see that Trego is the one town and Zardos
You
is...
see him on the floor, so yeah.
I'm using Arcane Dominion on Trego.
Wait a sec.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Never heard of that spell.
Yeah, it's not a spell.
He saved it only for me.
Heck yeah, he knew it was coming. He knew he'd have to take you down eventually.
Okay. Isn't... Oh yes, you're quickening Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Why did you quicken Dimension Door?
To get there as fast as possible and to keep my options open.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, that's
sure.
the way I can still use any item or
Sure.
most spells.
Sure. Please remind me what I need to do for the Dominion.
Can you
The
link
person needs to make... No, I can't. It's not a thing that I can easily link. They need to make a spellcasting check, the owner. And I'm making mine with Tides of Chaos.
it? So charisma check.
And I'm using luck.
Another
They
question.
need to make something else. 24.
Why are you casting Arcane Dominion on Traeger?
Because Trego has been charmed by fucking vampires before, and he's the one standing over Zardos. Zardos is bleeding. Why wouldn't I target Trego with this?
Zardos is not really bleeding. To charm is not a
Didn't it
magical
go
effect.
through? Didn't it go through the entire shield?
A little bit.
And for,
A little bit.
I don't know. Charm is not a magical effect.
Charm
As far
is
as
not
I know,
magical
charms are magical effects.
Magical effect is spell
And then
effect.
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
And then I wouldn't know, so I
Okay.
would use it.
Okay. Alright.
24.
So I need to roll straight charisma?
No,
You don't
you
need to
need to
roll
roll
anything.
nothing.
Okay. Can you at least, like, say what it does?
I'm gonna take over that effect that is currently on you. Gonna take it away from her.
Do you control me now?
I will, probably.
I'm a fucking puppet.
Well, this is boring. You win.
What do I gain control over?
Dominate person.
Does that go through tents?
I don't know how she saw you, but I am gonna drop the spell immediately since I can concentrate it on.
Alright. Zardos, Craig is in front of you. He just tried to kill you.
Yeah. I'll stand up. Swords out. Just gotta know what's going on, but maybe this will at least try to knock some sense into you.
Well, what do you do?
Uh, I guess that hits.
You're welcome to call non-lethal on this.
Huh? Welcome to what?
To call this non-lethal damage.
Yeah, not trying to kill him, definitely.
Craig, does 25 hit you?
25 does it, yeah. For a whopping 8.
Yep. So we got to take off. So where were these rolls before?
Good question! Yeah, the 26 definitely hits.
26 hits, yeah.
But you still roll damage real bad. Oh!
And there comes the damage.
16, okay. Yeah, and you did more damage than I did.
Okay. Is it the end of the turn, or do you want to like action surge on him?
Well, I guess I do still have my bonus action. No, I'll hold on to the bonus.
Alright, well, he's gonna kill you, man, so
Well, it's
No, that
Okay.
I think
misses.
that misses. Alright,
that's back to
okay. Leos, you woke up, heard Milor screaming about the battle, and see Soares disappear in a flash of arcane light.
I stand up with half of my movement. Then I go out and run towards the light.
Jog. Just a light nighttime jog.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's. Wait. Do I still have dark vision on myself?
It's
last for 8 hours.
hours. I mean, it has not been 8 hours since the start of
Okay.
battle, so you should have.
So if I get out of the tent, it obviously is dispelled.
Yes.
Do I see what's going on?
You see Zardos and Traeger trying to kill each other.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over in a slow pace.
I got
Sure. Okay.
And just shout, "Stop! What the fuck?" Yeah, that's my turn.
Traeger, you come to your senses outside of the tent as Zardos is for some reason slashing at you with his swords really, really painfully.
Wait, what? Get away! And I, shove him 15 feet away with. Oh, you might win this.
You don't.
Yeah, no, I don't shove him. What are you doing? And I'll take the dodge action.
Nora?
There's no space between them, right?
They are engaged and you're 20 feet away from both of them.
I want to rush forward and try to grab a hold of both of them and push them away from each other. Knock it off!
Choose
That
one.
was too loud.
Choose one and make an athletics check.
With minus strength, sounds good.
Look!
Do I still have the inspiration from Leo's?
You don't need to use it.
That last 10 minutes, I'm
Damn,
afraid
no.
it's gone.
All right, saving throw you said or check?
Athletics check.
All right, I'll do it against. God, I can't. It's less dramatic when you can't shove them both. Like put one hand on each other. I guess I'll do it on Zardos
Alright, go for it.
since I see him attacking. Nope.
Wait, you might roll less.
No.
A whopping 0. That's like the.
I don't think he's rolling less than a 0.
I don't think it's like.
Disheartening to see that there's a 0 and it's not even colored red.
Yeah, that's really disheartening.
Trigger, make me an intelligence saving throw, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Then the answer to your question is no. Alright, well, Miloro, you failed to do that. Aris, anything you wanna do?
Stop it, you fucking idiots! Trego was possessed!
Zardas?
And, I am... No, I'm not gonna do anything other than that. I'm lying there.
Zardas?
Are you yourself now? As I take a step back.
Trigger, do you take attack of opportunity at him?
No, no,
Okay, Trigger, do you wanna kill him on your turn anymore?
no.
God damn it. Okay, we're out of initiative.
What?
And that's
Then-
why I never used Dominate Person before this.
The
Nobody had fun.
name of everything fucking happened here.
I don't
Trego was
know.
possessed. You hear from Ars's body lying just down here.
Arnis is the definition of a danger noodle.
I will.
Yes.
I just remember
by
Zardos coming back and
whom?
that's it.
By
Oh.
whom?
I have no idea, but that was someone who has had taken effect of him, and I know a spell similar to that one. It's complete control that was taken.
Can I see anyone around us that seems to be like out of place?
Make a perception check with still disadvantage because it's
Still
dark.
fucking yeah. 18. I'm gonna inspire myself. It's the last one I have.
Roll 1.
Roll the 12. 25.
Well, by now there are patrolling soldiers that are rushing towards you and like asking what is going on. Where's the
I will
danger?
calm them down, but say keep an eye out. There might be someone around here who's attacking us, casting magic.
Right. They kind of spread and try to keep a lookout. The camp slowly starts waking up, but you see no kinds of movements that you're looking for. Let's go with that.
Okay. I will
sorry.
move closer to Zardos and Trego and say, is your sword acting up?
It's gonna be the next thing I check to see. Sword seemed any different, just in
Weapon
case.
is getting dangerous for us. Get rid of it. Where's our small chest friend?
Ralph, good luck.
Ralph is nowhere to be seen.
All right.
Yeah.
When we see Ralph, we're going to take the weapons and throw them into that chest.
I'm not sure weapons have anything to do with this, but
Then what's your best guess? That there are hidden mages hiding in the bushes here?
well, not sure
Well,
where she
what?
was, but
What the fuck, Zardas? Speak now.
Can someone
so
pick me
sorry.
up first? I don't want to lie here.
It's cold! It's really cold!
I can
Well.
try.
Yeah, I go and pick him up.
no, I want to watch this.
Okay, try a question. What are you doing? Are you doing princess carry, doing fireman carry?
No, Princess Carrie.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Zardos.
While
Who was here?
Zardos?
I'm turning Arliss's head towards Zardos.
Thank you, Trevor.
Sorry.
Was having a conversation with my sister. I don't know if she had something to do with this or not.
But she did.
Other sister.
Do I remember the
So-
part before, Dan? Or I don't remember anything.
You were
Or
asleep,
did I not
and
actually
then
say that to him?
you were asleep, and
you're-
you wake up with Zardos trying to kill you.
So you're telling me that your other sister was here? The one that we were supposedly to believe that she was on your side? That you
Yes.
vouched for her? Is there even anything that we can trust coming from your mouth anymore? You vouched
Easy
for her.
now.
Yes, I did.
Easy now? This
Yes.
could have led to a death right here. What tells us that he would have stopped after Zardos? What would he have done with the weapons that he would have taken off of his body? What would he have done if he went over to the princess and said, "Princess, there's an emergency." She comes on and he murders her. What if he had gone over to the prince and the same fucking thing happened?
Yeah, there are
Where's
like
your
20
fucking sister?
steps in between there where we can interact with.
As soon as we see his sister, we kill her. We kill absolutely every fucking one of your family until no one's standing anymore. I'm so fucking sick of this shit.
And I guess Waltari is a Xenobia 1 in a way.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't deny
Where
the
did you see her? Bring me there.
she. As far as I know, she's gone.
I don't give a shit what you think, what you assume. Bring me to the point where you saw her last.
Sure.
You bring him 30 feet
Go for a
north.
walk. Yep.
I want to look for tracks. I want to see if I see anything.
Make an investigation check straight. Well,
Nah, I'm turning on light.
yeah. In that case, with
he has
advantage.
dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
Do you want to inspire yourself?
I don't have any inspirations.
Okay, yeah, you haven't had a short rest.
Yeah.
You see a set of tracks, relatively heavy, relatively big. Yeah, you see one set of tracks going from the camp to this spot and away from that spot.
Only Zardas' set of tracks, right?
Well, yeah, it is him, yes.
I'm not sure if she was actually here or not. After we talked, she disappeared.
Well, if she was able to control his mind, she was here.
Can people?
Otherwise,
do
she
things?
is more powerful than any spellcaster that walks this ground.
Can spells go through your tent?
I'm sort of.
In theory, yes. Not everything. Not
Honestly-
projectiles.
It confuses me greatly because the spell I used to take control of Ruby wouldn't have been able to do that. Because from outside you can't see through the thing, and I can't take control of anyone I can't see. And if the spell is of similar nature, I'm not sure how she got control of you if she wasn't in there in the first place. Or if she has way more powerful magic than I know of, but it's a Circle 8 spell, so I don't think there are many much better options out there.
But why Trago?
Because he was gonna
he's
be...
the only one who could take him down.
Because I
In
killed
combat.
Voltari
But if
Because-
she's
with the
that
sword.
tall, she could have gotten anybody. Or she probably could have taken Zardos over himself and forced him to kill himself, right?
I'm not sure about that one.
So the other suspect is the weapon or what?
Well, not really like it's a suspect if she was here within, I don't know, 20 minutes and that's when it happens. Or if she projected herself here and that's when it happens. It's not like the weapon holds any believable ground in comparison.
Alright, give me those weapons.
As far as I know, they don't have any controlling abilities, last I checked. At least not over anyone else.
Have you had time to, while we rested, connect with your new weapon?
I can't. I
Right
didn't
now,
kill her, so I can't.
I don't care. Give me your weapons.
How about if you give me the weapon?
No.
I'd like
Neither
to talk.
one of you takes the weapons. We are going to put them somewhere where neither one of you can touch them. If it was the weapon, we will stow away the weapons and we will find a volcano where we can bury it. You
That is
are
no
a
way to
danger
prevent
to
this.
absolutely fucking everyone. Are you even registering what is fucking at stake? We're here in the vicinity of two people who could cause a fucking war if any one of those two die.
I think you're overreacting greatly here. Yes, it's dangerous, but it's
Oh,
always
are
dangerous.
you?
Yes,
Are
shut
you
up.
puddle of
Let me
mud and
speak
your
for
arm?
once, ass. Don't be too full of yourself here. Yes, we are always around danger. That's the way it is. And you can't place these weapons anywhere where they can't get to them. There is no place. What? The bag of holding, they have access to everything. Someone takes control of one of us, especially one of the two powerful ones here. There is nothing we are going to do as long as we
You're
don't
all
have spell.
powerful.
Then
As
we
long
put
as we
them
don't
where
have spells.
We are not at. You... This is fine as long as it's only us. But you know who is in range of breathing air? I could almost smell the prince and the princess here. Do you know what happens if anything touches them?
You're
You
screaming.
are
Nothing.
not at all treating the situation with the
You're screaming,
possibilities.
Leos.
You are fucking insane if you
No.
don't react to this properly.
It's true, there is a rather huge threat there. Can't deny that.
Thank you, Zardos. At least one.
I realize I am dangerous, but as long as I'm with you guys, this shouldn't happen. Also, I want to talk to your sword.
Zaraz, you
Yes, good
hear... Did I miss something? And
No.
you see basically yourself, the white head guy with a bucket, eating something from it. This looks interesting.
Well, how nice of you to join us. I'm not sure if that would really work.
Wait, did she mean
One
me?
second. 1 second, Trego. Are you aware of anything that was going on here? Just like talk to myself.
Oh, it's him?
Oh, now he's talking to the other sentient weapon. Of course.
Oh, fine. I'll go sit quiet in the corner. Jeez,
But I didn't say that. You don't have to do that. I'm just asking you if you know anything. Know what was going on here.
Well, you talk to your I didn't understand who she is to you, but I think she was like saying she's gonna kill you, and then I think she had that guy to try and kill you.
That was my other thought. I was hoping that wasn't the case, but yeah.
Does it happen often with you people?
No, this is new. So yeah,
because this kind of makes me a little bit happy. Like I thought it was just
what?
my children like trying to kill each other, but if you do that too, it's normal, right?
Not normal, but we'll come back to that.
Well, let's see which one of us manages to stop them first.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to avoid anything like that happening again. So, alright then. After further thought, it does seem it wasn't my sister. It was the swords.
Wait, what?
No, it was your sister.
Well,
Out of character.
I thought you said it was... No, yeah.
Out of character, you definitely said the opposite. I'm just not knowing. I know what.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the
She was the one who made a threat against your life, obviously, the last hours.
Yeah. So yeah, I got that backwards in my head for a second. But yeah, it apparently my sister is not a fan of the or it seems most of my family see Trego as a bit of a threat. Decided to use him.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Specifically?
Yeah, well, after your fight with Valtari the first time, and
She almost killed me the first time, yeah. She almost killed me now.
yeah, and my father has a bit of respect for your combat abilities as well.
You almost died there too.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't about Trego. It was about you, Zardos.
Seems to be the case. This is more.
So as long as you are around here, around the princess, around the prince, you're a danger to them. You're a danger to the peace of this kingdom.
Exactly. So I shouldn't be here.
Or
Yes.
he's live bait. We can use him to lure the other.
As long as we're near the princess and the prince and
That's
risk
not a good
war,
place to be next to the
No.
prince and princess.
we need to get the fuck out of here.
Or you guys can,
to get distance to them.
or you guys can stay and I'll go.
No.
It's not happening.
If you go, they will pick you off at some point. Who's to say that the next time that they're going to strike that it's not going to be your brother, your sister, and Kairos?
Well,
They should have learned their lesson by now. Kairos tried it. Your sister tried it 2 times now. Your other sister tried it. That obviously, until at least now, hasn't worked. Who's to say that they're not all coming at the same time? And if we're around important people that hold the balance of 2 kingdoms, there will be casualties. And they will be distractions to our attention. We cannot pay that cost. We have to leave.
The argument is entirely shit.
Oh, is that so? Why is it?
It's so because who's the one? If the dragon comes through, who's gonna be the one facing? How many casualties will that contain? Zardos being around us is technically a bigger danger than.
So
a petty war.
your argumentation is, okay, let's stick around the prince and the princess because it doesn't matter, there will be war at some point, but let's add to that, before the dragon even comes, let's increase the chance of two
Yeah.
kingdoms starting to engage in a war, distracting two kingdoms from an approaching dragon threat that we definitely know is coming.
Yeah, I don't think
That
it'll
doesn't
matter.
sound like
Can't
a
have
smart
that.
idea, my man.
It doesn't. I don't think it'll matter.
Well, if these two
Either
are
we
fighting,
can handle it, or we can't, and then this place is fucked for sure anyway. So
And until that happens, we should be at some point where we don't risk some additional wars on top of that.
Also, are you going to tell them Zardos?
Tell them what? What else is there?
well, yeah, like as we said, this is more about me than their attempt to get the princess or prince. It's just more reason that I can't be here.
Why are you
Yeah.
saying that?
Because she was here for me specifically. Princess,
Ooh.
princess
That's-
probably would have just been a bonus, if anything. But
In all
I
honesty,
mean, if anything,
how
she
many
may
arguments do you need?
have used the princess as bait to get to know where to come for me. But yes,
How many reasons do you need now more for us to not be near the princess?
and for all I know, she could have been following the princess for a while, waiting for us to show up.
If we weren't here, they could have just killed everyone.
if they came,
If we hadn't
you
hadn't
wanna
been
take
here, who knows if they had come? They gave multiple reasons now that they're looking for Zardos. We
Okay.
have the weapon that the whole family at some part has a deal with.
Question:
Well,
If we're here, so there are two options: either they don't come or they do come for Zardos or the princess. If you're not here, then there's a few options: either they come for us and they leave the princess and prince alone, or they also go for the prince and princess, and then we're not there to save.
yeah, like I said, they
We
could
know
have
how
been following
that's going down.
the caravan this whole time, waiting for us to show up just in case. But could have gone either way.
It's a double-edged sword. If we
There are
leave
more-
here, we can't ensure their safety.
there's more than one motivation at stake here. I'm sure his family is after him, but they're also after Oko's motive of spreading the mark and getting either the prince or Anna killed here is going to evoke a war, and that is going to spread the mark down here too, at the southern border. For all we know if that's the way it works. I think the risk we are increasing by being here, we are also decreasing by getting rid of that chance for the most part.
Yeah, I
the
agree
risk we're
with them.
taking by me being here, at the very least.
I think we are needed here. The same thing happens without us here, even if it isn't Voltari herself. They just send these shadows here. This entire company dies. War breaks out at the southern border and the mark is being spread anyway. Us here
That's
or
why-
not.
That's why I'm saying it'd be better for you all to stay with the caravan, and me to stay away. At the very least, keeping them from focusing here. They could still send their minions, but they wouldn't be interested in coming. I increase the threat.
Normally I don't say this, but if we know who's the cause of this, why don't we go after the source?
Because we never know where the source is.
Well, how did they
Alright.
know where we are?
Because they set the bait so perfectly. Voltari attacked the princess before. That's exactly the moment when we met Zardos. And then there was again this obvious knowledge about the caravan. going
Great big royal
south.
caravan, yeah.
It's just too perfect.
Well, how did they know about that? The caravan going south. Did they set that up?
They-
Did they have a mole
Yes.
somewhere?
Yes, they don't need a mole for that. They incited it by fucking getting rid of the blind forest and the protection we had put on it.
You have
That's what
to
provoked it.
not be a wizard or some mage to understand the movements of politics. And if you follow politics close enough, you can foreshadow those kind of things.
And my
We stepped
father
into
very
the
much
trap.
enjoys it.
In all honesty, I don't think that this doesn't work.
I think it
Us
actually
being
works
here. No.
perfectly. It makes it better.
I agree with Arliss.
I think having Zardos here is the main reason we got rid of Voltariton. Because it provokes them out in the open. They come for him. They want him. They want to whatever, complete the weapon, do whatever. I don't know. But it gets them here. It gives us an actual chance at taking them on. Yes, it's always on their terms, and yes, it's always a fucking struggle. But it's better than trying to search for them somewhere in the fucking plain where they're chilling comfortably, spreading the mark from far, far away while we can really react to it.
I'm against it.
It's not mine.
Even if they just come run in, one strike from those creatures, one strike from Voltari, just that 1 second that she needs to be close enough near one of those two royalties, and you have war.
Yeah, I don't like the
Yes.
idea of me being here.
A blink of an eye, and they will be out of here before we can even take them down. What if the next... What if the next time it's not just her? If I were Kyrus, if I lost my child this way, the strongest one, the one that strives for power the most, I would gather all my resources and come in.
Well,
It would
This
be
one
your
here is
brother,
his
it
child
would be
too.
your sister, it would be your father.
well, this is the game my father has wanted the whole time. He wanted setting the four of us against each other for this purpose.
What if we go to another place, make an announcement that we're going to go there, that we're fighting off some sort of big trouble thing, whatever. We start a whisper campaign. Make sure that they notice. But away from them. Or you four people go, I stay with the princess and the prince. I can teleport them out in a blink of a second anywhere. Any place that I
staying
want to
here, So staying here, you can get them out of trouble.
I can, yes. But it doesn't mean that that our shit magnet here, I pointed out us, is going to be here attracting more attention.
Like I said, it's me being around them is far too dangerous.
This whole thing, this caravan with people talking about politics, this is what I'm good at. Let me stay with them. Let me be their protection, that I get them out in case anything bad happens. And you deal with Zardas's family.
Or, like I said, all of you stay to protect them from further attacks than I can.
But then they will get the sword. And what happens if they complete the sword? Have you thought about that?
Stop contradicting yourself, Leos. You can't have the cake and eat. It's either he stays here with us or we all go.
I don't think splitting the party's a good idea.
It's not for the same reason you just said. They'll get the sword. Both of them.
And what are you going to tell them? That you're
Princess
going
and
to
the prince?
stay near where you draw in the attention because it's better that way? What if they say no? Will
It is
you
better
just
that
stay?
way. Not because
Or
we draw.
do you not even tell them and increase the risk that the princess does something that endangers her, or the prince does something that endangers the peace between our
Again,
countries?
killing the princess and the prince is more than just Zardas's interest, or Zardas's family interest. It's spreading the mark, like Arla said. In any case, we need to protect them either from Oko's side with the mark, or from Zardas's family.
You can't.
Staying
split
here is the
those
best
two up
option.
either.
We have to tell them, and if we all stay, we have to tell them. We have to tell both of them.
That's fine. We will.
Why exactly do we have to tell them?
Because
It's the honest
we
thing to do.
are creating a danger on the life of the princess. Do you remember who you are working for as a member of Heron's Talon?
Yes,
For the king and
we're
the
protecting the
princess.
princess.
And she needs to know about this threat.
Yeah,
We need to create exit plans. We need to create strategies. What we do when certain things happen. And what if one of them says no? Do you want to just throw it on them and give them no choice? That could escalate.
That's why I wouldn't tell them in the first place. Yeah.
it's the honest thing to do, and I'm sure that Princess Anna will understand our perspective.
I will tell them.
Yeah, I'm sure you
I'll-
will. I'm just
I'll
saying.
coming right with you to
doesn't
tell
sound very
them.
smart.
I think they do need to know. They need to know the backup plan, like Leo said. If something goes to, excuse my language, shit, Leos needs to get them out. If they don't know what's going on, how is he going to get both of them out if they're not? They need to know.
If they stay
Leos
at
are
two
there.
different tents with
Yeah,
200
having-
in between, I'm never going to be able to extract any of them.
Yeah, who was it here? It's here with them, Rubius.
What do you
Was it
think
friend?
happens if I just extract one of them and the other one dies?
We have Rubius
Fall
here
badly
too.
on the other country.
We do have a Rubius here too.
Will
Who
we
is
have
more
him
than
forever?
capable.
We
No,
just
but
need
for
to
this
get them to
trip,
the
probably.
destination.
And you think it's going to stop then and there if we stick around them?
Yes.
This will never ever stop. They will never ever stop coming as long
As long
as
as
they
they're
live.
around, right?
And it's not going to stop at the fort that we're going to head, and it's not going to stop when we reach the Gaul Kingdom.
No, not then. It stops when we're back in Kreuzung. That was the entire point of this anyway. That we are accompanying this trip. And that's what we are doing.
This is mad.
After this trip, Rubius is probably going back anyway. And we have other things to take care of too. Once they are somewhat safe in Kreuzung.
Yeah, the airplane. Or
But
the plane of air. Yeah.
In all honesty, I don't want to be around Zardos.
Ouch.
Yes, and I don't want to keep
It's
putting
not
you guys
against
in
you,
danger.
Zardos. Please understand that. It's just that you
No,
have
it's-
the hugest target on the back.
Exactly, which is why I keep saying I shouldn't be here.
No, that's exactly why you should be here. If you go alone, they'll kill you. No offense, Ardos, but you haven't really been, handling it well on your own. Together, though, as a group, we can handle this and prevent someone who is not in our perspective gaining all the powers.
I'm with
Yeah,
Trevor.
well, I'm saying if anything as capable as you guys are, I'm pretty sure you could handle it, even if that did happen.
Also, I'm sorry for trying to kill you previously.
Apparently these things happen.
I mean, it's not really you trying to kill him if you're being possessed
I know, but
and
just
controlled.
wasn't strong enough to resist it.
I think most of us wouldn't be.
What do you think happens to the likeliness if we tell them.
We're telling Anna.
To the likeliness of this kingdom intending to forge a bond with our kingdom. If we 5 people come in there and bring so much shit with them.
We are telling Anna. If she decides to tell also the prince, that's her decision.
That's fair.
I
That's
agree.
it.
Can we have this conversation when I don't have to fucking lie in Curtis' arms?
This situation is
No.
done now. Because every hour that we wait and do not prepare is another hour that they have to prepare against us. They will have the advantage in every fucking situation. Because we allow them to have that advantage. And she needs to know now. And she needs to make a decision, or at least have the time to think about the decision that she has to make.
Do we...
And she needs to have a possibility to talk to her father.
Yeah.
And I can give her that possibility in this night.
Well, I'm glad we all agree on this.
No, we do not.
Why not? We are all staying together. We are all
Oh yeah,
staying
those,
near the princess.
those parts are all okay, yeah?
Good.
I
That's
don't
what
agree
we're
with
supposed
that.
to do. Well, we can always vote on it.
We already did, I think. I don't think anyone else is of the same opinion, so...
It's the honest thing to do, Arliss. She deserves to know.
Yeah, let's not get into the honest thing to do, otherwise we'll have a little problem here if we look back at the past.
Doesn't mean
What?
even if we did things in our past, doesn't mean we can't try and better ourselves.
It's not bettering, it's just making it worse.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, fucking hell. Carry me over, I guess.
Are we going to Anna's tent?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Well, after having finished your argument, which, to be fair, looks pretty strange from the side, you 5, one being held by the other, standing in the field 100 feet away from the camp, which is preparing for an attack. You go back to the camp and attempt to have a conversation with Anna. How that conversation will go, however, we'll find out next week.
Woohoo! We
Nice.
survived!